Taco truck with the potato tacos. Oh, Veracruz. Veracruz, yes. Absolutely, I love that place. Alright, new game. Do you want to show the outline of a nearby interactable item? Sure. Why not? Hands. Oh god, no. Let's go here. This seems good. It's still very loud. It's— oh my Christ, that is so loud. Holy shit. I'm sorry, y'all. That was really blowing out the speakers there. Jesus. How's that? Nope. It's just gonna be loud. What? A cat mask! Penny! Penny! It's so cute. Hold on, hold on. She's pawing at the kitty. Look, hey. It's a kitty. Look, it's a kitty. Oh, it's hissing at you. Yeah, get that kitty. Get it. It doesn't seem that loud on this end, or am I losing my hearing? I mean, it's going up into the red on my screen, but I can turn it up if y'all need me to. You get the kitty, Penny. Where are we going? Volume seems okay like this. All right, I'll keep it here for a bit. Oh, okay, good. All right, we'll keep it here, and if y'all need an adjustment, you just let me know, and I'll make an adjustment. Where are we going? Running around. Oh. Sure, I'll head on in here. Oh, God. It's just when it does weird shit like that that, it's a little louder. What are we? Oh. Okay. Am I moving this? Can I move this? I am a cat. I'm a kitty cat. Okay. Alright. Spooners! Run away from the spooners! No! Oh, I guess they don't really do anything. Okay. Okay. I mean, yeah, that I think was supposed to be more scary than it actually was. It's just some fucking spiders that didn't really do anything. My kitty cat has also joined us, not to watch, but to scream. Oh, yes. Well, that'll happen, you know. She needs to make it known that she's there. Yeah, I would say if this game has any triggers, it would be spiders. Everything else is pretty tame, unless you're not into, like, wolves or scary men in masks. But yeah, there is a, fair warning, a much bigger spider later. So if you do have arachnophobia, definitely take a break for that part. How about men as a concept? I mean, valid. I have no idea what's happening, but I'm having a good time. My shadow is pixels. You see that? You got a pixel shadow. I don't know when Penny developed this need to watch what I'm playing, but it's— oh my god, are you okay? Hello? Okay, cat has magic. Magic cat. Oh, here, yeah, have some of the mask, I guess. Is that gonna help? She's just mad that I'm not on the couch and she can't be on my lap. I get that. Triggers crucifixion of children. Who knew the second coming of Jesus would be as an anime girl? Are you gonna follow me? Okay. Oh my god. It got loud again. Where are we going? I'm assuming this way, but I actually have no idea. Jesus Christ. Why is the audio all over the place? Just like a little bit. A tiny bit. Fine, that's fine. It's very dark in here. Okay, I think we're going in circles. I already saw this rock. Maybe over here. Aha! Let's go for the portal, little girl. Oh god. Okay, maybe now you can push this. Do you wanna, hey, wait, excuse me! There's spiders! Get over here, dingus! You wanna get eaten by spiders? Push it! Push me! Ma'am! How do I switch to you? Can I switch to you? God, the spider noises are awful. Oh my god! I hop up on her shoulder! God, if a cat actually did this, there would be so many scratches on her. Okay, let's go. I'm assuming they won't come over here. Okay, cool. Sheep. Oh, goodness. Oh, that's the name of the game! Get it, Penny. I can see you. I can see you looking at it. Just look at her just watching. The mechanic for spiders moving is very similar to the rats in A Plague Tale. That's what I was thinking! I haven't played that game, but I watched Kina play some of it. It's very Last of Us. Just with rats instead of zombies. Alright, little lady, let's go. Bam! Jesus. It's so loud every time. What's this? Ooh, splish splash. I just get excited over little things. Hey, maybe you can touch this? I don't know. I don't want to, but you should. What do we got? Oh, there's more of them. Should we line them up maybe? Can you push this? No? What the fuck is that? Is that where we came through? Oh, that's the mask. Is that the bad guy? Should we go through here? Can we go through here? We can! Screw that puzzle, we're going in here! I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Oh, this is where the demo started. Okay. You can't have any fries. I'm sorry, baby. I know, I'm the worst. I'm ruining your life. Boop. Oh, no. What's in there? Creepy doll. Oh, you're just gonna take... Alright. We're just gonna take this satchel. Uh-oh. Somebody's coming in. Hi. Thank you for the tea service. Thank you for the key. Yeah, you remember this one? It was a real short and sweet demo, but it was fun. Nom, nom, nom. Okay, okay. I'm sorry. They're really good. You guys want some? Here. Have some Cajun fries. My doggo is mad that I won't give her a Pizza Hug meatball. I'm assuming you meant Pizza Hut meatball. But I like Pizza Hug. Makes me think of like Weenie Hut Jr. from SpongeBob. Bob LaPonge. Also, I got a beer. Bloodwork orange. Delicious. Okay. Let's go for it. What do you... I'll leave you alone for 2 seconds. And then you just get on the rocking horse? Get here. Honestly, I'm not even mad. It's adorable. Ooh. Ah! Well, I wasn't expecting bloody handprints. Hi, WPG. Welcome on in. How are you? A busy week? Ah, fuck these blocks. Cat chaos. I hope it's been good busy and not bad busy. Come get it. Put it in your pouch. Pouch? I was trying to say satchel and pouch at the same time. And it came out as patch. Push me! No. You were supposed to push me. Alright, fine. Let's move it. Can we, like, turn around? Nope. Okay. Ah, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Ma'am. Okay. Whew. Okay. What's that? There's a kitty. Hold on. How do I get up there? There's a kitty. Come get the kitty. Cosplay? What does that mean? Did I get an outfit? Oh, okay, bye. This is like Fran Bow mixed with Little Nightmares. Yeah, I was getting Little Nightmares vibes too. Very realistic game, cat getting stuck in a place they shouldn't be, right? Cat just yelling at their owner. Let's do pink. I like pink. Look! She's got a kitty cat ears. Oh, they move! The tail and the ears move! I love this game. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Sheep, you changed to pink! Be careful. Okay. Let me know, okay? Let me know if y'all see any more cat shadows like that, because we gotta unlock all the outfits. There's nothing in here? It's just a case? Okay. Oh my god. I'm fine. Any idea why you're on the mantle up there? Probably not, because you got amnesia. No worries. Maybe I don't ask you questions. Because you have amnesia. Alright. Let's go. Keeping an eye out for kitty cat shadows. Oh, hi there, sir. Don't mind us. Oh, right trigger is sprint. Good to know. Oh my god. Oh, I think he's mad. He's looking at the wall. He's real mad. Why is the cat cam still on? Oh boy, that is scary. Let's go. You coming? Okay, cool. Hurry up. Go! Go! No! No! I can't see what's happening. This wallpaper sucks. He put us back in our room. What a jerk. That was scary. He's scary. He makes really scary noises. A lot of... Alright, hold on. You gotta readjust the cat cam again. See. It's probably not good right now. Well, almost. Just a little. Oh. But over. Oops, and down. There she is. There's our girl. Okay. That guy smokes too much. Hold on, I just give me a minute. Okay. So how do we do this without alerting him?
Enter Benoit Blanc.
Oh, Benoit. Alright. So if we can get this, and then he's gonna come over here. So if we sprint under this table, he cannot see us. Oh my lord. Okay. I think he knows we are under the table. Hey, there's a picture of both of us on top of this. I don't know what to call this. End table of some sort. Okay, he's very angry. Let's go. Let's go. I need you to open this, and then we are gonna rush into this room. Why? Oh my god. Okay, can we go under something? Oh, she's gonna close the door. And there you have it. A very smart little girl. Okay. Does anyone see any... It is so dark in here. Does anyone see any kitty cat? I want a kitty cat.
Enter Benoit Blanc.
Nope, nope, can't jump up. Is that a fucking hand? Oh, it's a mannequin hand. Okay. Oh, here. Can you... Oh, shitballs. Son of a bitch! Hit it. Oh. Secret. It is... It's not so dark for y'all because I've got gain on. It's just very dark for me. Maybe that's for the best. That's the scariest. Okay, I don't see a kitty.
Oh, jeez.
Ah, golly gosh, gee whiz, Smargy. I wouldn't believe what I've gotten myself into this time. Oh, real cat behavior right here. Fuck your cups, Smargy. Fuck them. You know? Oh, they're disappearing. Okay. I got turned into a cat somehow, and I found a little girl. She's got amnesia. And, you know, we're just wandering around this mansion, and there's a scary guy in a mask trying to kill us. Yes, QE. We have changed the Margie sound effect, because the old one was, Morty from Rick and Morty, and I'd just rather not associate with, Justin Roiland, because he's a big pile of human garbage. So I changed it, to one of the ladies from Fargo, who is, actually, from the Midwest, so it makes a lot more sense to have her saying, geez, because, that's what they do up there.
Oh, jeez.
But yeah, thank you for asking. Fuck this skull. Can't do a ritual without your skull, can you? Ha ha ha! Suck on that. Do we need to light this candle, maybe? Let's get this child a lighter. Huh? I'm concerned about the number...
No.
It moved. And I don't like it. It keeps moving, and I don't like it. Get out of here. Yeah, of course. You gotta have the no. It says... something about, I guess, pushing the... crate up there. Oh my goodness. That's what happens when you drink beer. But oh! Well, good thing I didn't die. Oh, kitty cat. Here. Yeah, oh, okay. Can you come here? Yeah, you can climb up bookshelves. You're real smart. Push it. I don't know why. Excuse me, ma'am. What was the point of that? Can you open it? Oh, okay. Oh! It's like a pressure thing. Pressure tile. We do love an animal game with no fall damage. Unlike that other demo I played, where the dog died and it definitely wasn't my fault. Because I fell. Okay. Opened a drawer. Thank you. Actually, is there anything over here? Because I can't see shit. Okay, it's so dark. Hold on. No? No kitties? Okay. Just making sure we're not missing out on any kitties. Get up there. Can we... Ah! I think I made it. Whew, boy. It's a good exercise for her. She's gonna sleep well tonight. Yeah. All cats should remember to walk your humans so they get plenty of exercise. Oh god, why are there so many mannequins in this house? No, thank you. Ridiculous. Walk your cat, girls. Choo Choo Charles says, walk your cat, girls. What's over here? Does the girl have amnesia, the cat, or do they both? Yes. I have no idea. I'm assuming just the girl. Oh! Cool. A whole fucking attic. Full of mannequins. What can I do for you, Requiem? How you feeling? She's not gonna be able to get up here, right? I gotta help her out? Okay, well, let's find something. Oh, God, could we not have child mannequins? They're just terrifying. I can't use this, so what can I do? Oh. No, I can't pick it up either. Well, shit. What can I do? Cat? Well, that makes sense. Good choice. Gotta match the cat girl. I always thought Nostalgia would be a good name for a black cat. I think Nostalgia would be a good name for any cat. That's awesome. I'm glad there's no fall damage, but the way the cat jumps with his legs completely frogen. What the What? Am I okay? Frozen. It feels like there should be. Does it really? Hold on. Like when it does this? Oh yeah. Yeah, it's a little weird. The Joe Frogan experience. Just having a Strogan. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Oh, God.
Now we're friends now. We're having soft tacos later.
Wow. Wow. The audacity. The audacity. Get out of here.
No.
Yeet. You may have to do
Your butts are tight.
Jesus, they all came through at the same time. I'd like to offer you promotion of your channel. I'd like to offer you promotion of my butt. What? I don't know what it said either. It was all a commotion. Can you get up here now? Is that high enough? Perfect. Well, we're gonna come up here and grab this knife, because that's safe for children.
Oh, touching crotches are tight.
Yeah, just knock that head off. It's fine. Did the game sound go away? Yes, it did. Everything's fine. It's back now.
Turn on the game sound, you dingus.
Thank you. Thank you for that reminder. Oh, damn it. Come on. I want to go in the box. It won't let me go in the box. Rude. Uh-oh. There he is. Everybody be fucking careful. Are there any cats up here? Oh, look at this cat. Sneaking. So sneaky. Ceiling cat. I mean, there's a bookstore, I can't remember where it is, but I saw a video of it on my TikTok. Hold on. take my socks off. It's getting too warm in here. That had like boards heading up to all the like tops of the bookshelves, so the cats they had there at the bookstore could just like hang out on top of the bookshelves and shit. It was really cute. If that's your dad, I can understand him being pissed you're in the rafters. So, it's a good theory. I offer you a counter theory. That's not our dad. That is a terrifying eldritch being who wears the mask to keep all of the evil inside. I have no idea. Could be anything. Maybe this is all of our fears. Whee! Don't talk about taking off socks. My YouTube algorithm already thinks I want feet. Sheep, I feel like we discussed this before, but remind me why your YouTube algorithm thinks that you want feet? Are those bones? Oh no, that's another mannequin. Jesus. Fear of disappointing your parents, that's a big one. Yeah. Get me up there. Can I not get up there? Oh, I can go over here. I watched a couple of videos on how to do a back massage, and now it thinks I crave ASMR in feet. Oh, right. Right. I mean, do you? I haven't seen... Oh god, that is very bright. Weird. I haven't seen any more shadow kitty cats. We don't have a key for this. I think we need one. That moves. Okay, there's nobody in here. So I don't think we're in danger of getting found out. But it looks like we can move this. Where do we want to move it to? Oh, I see. Okay. Here we go, piggyback ride. Okay, real quick, before we go in there, I just, there we go. Don't walk on that! It's broken! I just need to smash it because I'm a cat. God. Is this like, can I take this? No. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Oh, there's a monkey. Oh, no. Okay. We gotta be careful not to make noise in here. I'm not smashing keyboards. I mean, to be fair, most of those, like, eldritch beings have names that seem like you just smashed a keyboard. Speaking of eldritch beings, did y'all hear about... Oh, shit. Did y'all hear about the new eldritch dating sim game? Get out of here. Oh my god, what is it called? I just looked it up earlier. It's like Sucker for You or something? Hold on, Jesus. I can't get this out of my head. I gotta look. Sucker for Love. Look at this. You could be Cthulhu with boobs. Well, you can't be Cthulhu with boobs. You can date Cthulhu with boobs. Anyway, it just came out, like, last week, apparently. I was watching another streamer today and they mentioned it. I had no idea it existed, and I think that's pretty cool. Anyway. Is she gonna be able to get back up here? Yeah, okay. File that under sentences I did not expect to hear in real life. What, you can date Cthulhu with boobs? It's a totally normal sentence. I don't know what you're talking about. They've had some of the chapters out for some YouTubers to play and review. That makes sense. It's a very, it looks like one of those silly dating sims that a lot of YouTubers are gonna have fun with. So that's cool. You seen the first 3 chapters? What do you think, WPG? Fun game? Usually just you can date Cthulhu is where it stops. I mean, that's valid, but also, like, what's one step better than Cthulhu? Cthulhu with boobs. Just saying. Everybody all right? We good? Yeah, mine too. Mine too. Oh my god. That shouldn't have been that scary. But I was not expecting jump scares in this game. Fuck is running around the attic? Jesus. You're gonna wait until your heart starts again? Exactly. Happening here? Oh, it's a shadow. Okay. Everything's fine. Eh. Oh boy. Thank you, sheep. I gotta say, sheep, with the color change, I keep thinking you're Strix. My brain just associates pink with Strix. I know I'm a little desensitized to it now, because it was my first thought. And I was confused when I looked at chat and didn't see it. Oh. That's valid. Yeah, I kind of figure anyone who hangs out in here long enough is gonna get desensitized to the commands that get used a lot. Which is fine. Oh, that's a fun little drawing. That's a good compliment. Strix is very nice. Strix is very nice. Oh, I remember this room. Okay. Come on. Whew! I got caught more than once in this room. What? Are the eyes blinking? That's even creepier. Like, individually, just winking at me. Yeah. Nobody falls for the knocking anymore. Yeah, that was big for like a week, I want to say, and then, well, maybe like a month. No, nobody really falls for it anymore. But Halloween still gets me, because I never remember. It's like a series of 5 different random commands, and I forget what I've put on there. So I don't remember what's the command and obviously what's in the game. Okay, I'm gonna go... We're gonna go this way. See if we can get in this one. Oh shit! Nope. Shit. Please don't put me back in my room. Okay, where are we? Oh, okay. We just started this one over again. That's fine. Can I skip this? Oops. Oh, did it work? I skipped it. Okay, cool. Alright, so... we can't sprint. And that is a challenge. Yeah, I remember getting caught in this room a lot last time. So, I think I have an idea.
Whatever, babies.
Oh, by the way, are there any kitty cats in here? Don't see them. Okay. Okay, I think the key is getting him as far away as possible from the place that we are going to. So when he's on the opposite end of the room, we'll make a beeline for that stupid fucking monkey that's definitely gonna go off when we get over there. And if need be, I guess we can run for the... Okay, go, 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 go. Come on, hun. Aha! Suck on that, jerk! You think that's his sleep mask? Yes. Absolutely. The glowing red eyes really help him sleep at night. Okay, wait till he's over there. Okay, go, 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 go. Everything's fine. Then we'll wait till he's back there and sprint for the door. Heartbeat always makes things scarier. No shadows to make his imagination wander. Okay. Wait until he's headed this way. There we go. Okay, let's go. What's over here? Can we go in here? What is this? Is she in here with me? Okay, thank God. Ooh! What is this? How'd you get? Real. It's not like an outfit, is it? No? I don't know what that is. But we got it. Ah! Okay! Sure, fine! Okay. Where is he? Oh, he's coming around. Until he starts to head that way. There we go. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Get out of here. Come on. Hurry! Open the frigging door! Oh, thank God. Okay. Whew! Uh-oh. Oh, I don't like this. No, 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 no! Ah! The mannequin just falls over behind him. I immediately, as soon as I saw we were headed towards the camera, I was like, this has gotta be a chase scene. Run. Just start running right now. Go, go, go! Ah! Jesus! Just, yeah, you know what you're doing. Perfect. Oh my God. That's word for word Little Nightmares, right? Uh-oh. Should we, is he gonna break through that, or? Where are we going? What's over here? A globe. Anything cool in here? A big old rock. Guess we go up the stairs. Are you okay? Jesus. Oh. What? Well, that is just a terrible, terrible photo. Who takes that kind of photo and is like, yep, that's good. Cut our heads off. I think this is one for the wall. Maybe take it again, you know? Maybe do a second photo. One where you can see your faces. I'm just saying. All work and no play make Dutchman a scary boy. Okay. Look, our daughter doesn't need to know us. The nannies will tell her all about us. Oh God. It's fine. We don't need to take care of our own child. We're rich. What if their chests are their best features? Yeah, okay. I can see that. We got a face here. What the shit is this? Is this the evil guy? Is this why he's wearing a mask? This is fucking creepy. No, can't go here? Alright. Go around this way then. Oh, I can't. Okay. Oh, wait. Are we? Oh, okay. This is safe and normal. Here we go. Boop. Somebody left all these books on the floor. Did you get botched plastic surgery? No, I mean, there is definitely a cat in several of those photos over there. I'm like, the kitty cat's in those photos, and so is she. So this was her home, I'm assuming, at some point. You coming? Oh, are we going down? Ah! This is what we wanted, right? Just come on down. Slowly, preferably. Not the way that I came. Don't die. Okay. Where are we? Kitchen? Perfect. Huh? heard a bad noise. Can she come through there? No. Apparently neither can I. Okay. Oh, he's chopping. Uh-oh. He's chopping up meats. Did we... Is he coming in here? Please don't. I remember this part of Little Nightmares. I mean, it was definitely a thing. Can I get up on any of these? I just want to see if there's any secrets. No? Okay. That's fine. Alright, okay. What does he do? Okay, he goes back and forth here. Grabs himself some spices. Okay, and then we can go in here. Under the table. Ooh, I think we've got to go behind. Alright, so we'll wait for him to go around again. He's making dinner! Hold me closer, told the dancer. He's just going through so many cans of spice, y'all. Uh-oh. Whoa! Come on. Oh, this is bad. We're fucked. Get in here. Go, hurry! Oh, thank God. That was fucking close. Whew! Are you making soup up here, too? Jesus. Okay. Where are we going? What are we doing? So much soup. Too much soup. There, can I just... Oh. Oh, hi! You just gonna stare at me, or are you gonna come over here? He's so mad. Suck my butt, gentlemen. Does he have to wait till we're on the floor? Yeah. Okay. He can't. Oh my God. How many people are coming to this party of yours, sir? Alright, so good to know. He comes upstairs eventually. And also, he can't get us if we're on top of a table, which is nice. Table is weirdly a safe zone. You would think it would be the opposite, right? Like, table is easy to reach. Alright, so we don't want to touch that, I guess? Because that's gonna go off. Or do we want to, because we can't open doors and he needs to open a door for us? I don't know that there's anywhere to really... Oh, okay. So we'll set it off and then hide down there. Okay. Glitch or feature, the world may never know. Okay, come on up here. Okay, what now? Grabs a can. Stabs it a few times with a knife. Who needs a can opener when you've got a really sharp fucking knife? What's he doing? Putting it in the soup? Do we go back downstairs now? Is that what's happening? And then he goes to stoke the fire. Gotta figure out his move set here. Now that's how professionals cook, with a knife for everything, or a hammer. I mean, that sounds legit. I'm not gonna question it. Okay. We'll wait for him to go stoke the fire. Can't get me, I'm on a table, bitch! Eat ass! Oh no. That didn't quite go according to
Oh,
plan.
whoops. Whoopsie.
I got so excited. And he still killed me. Okay, let's go. I'm assuming we're supposed to go back down. Like, there's nowhere else for us to go. I too thought you were safe due to cutscene. Yeah. Come on, go, hurry! I guess we can hide under the table? Maybe we do that until he comes over and starts making tea again. Stab, 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 stab. Soup. Here we go, here we go. Get under the table this time. Okay. Let's go, let's go. Shit! Damn it! What am I doing wrong? There's definitely an open door here. Can we just go? What if we just went? Just bye. Oh shit. Damn it. Okay. So I think the strategy is get up there. That's nice though. Hey Stowe, welcome on in. How are you? I think the strategy is go up the dumbwaiter, get his attention, go back down the dumbwaiter, go out the door. I just don't quite know how to do it. Hi, Ben Lurkin. Well, welcome on in to the after the lurk. What? I'm fine. There's a scary man trying to kill me. If my mods are still here, can we get a shout out for Stoke, please? Shit! Haha! Suck a butt, asshole! He saw me that time, but I was too quick. And then he's like an NPC, he just fucking forgets me. I mean, he is an NPC, but like, one of the dumb ones, where they just forget you're there. After a minute, like, oh, I saw that little girl run away, but maybe she's gone now. He clearly can't see anything when it's covered in a blue tarp, it's fine. Goes through the crate and grabs the girl randomly. I mean, I wouldn't put it past him. Come on. Everybody's asleep, clearly. There we go. Everybody go follow Stoat. She's doing a special stream. Is it Saturday or Sunday, Stoat, the art stream? She's doing a special art stream where, she's drawing cool pictures. You're doing 2 special streams. Okay, Sunday is the art one. She's doing, like, portraits of her subscribers and stuff. Saturday is... Oh, you're doing a collab! Playing GTFO. Well, that'll be fun. What time for GTFO? I'm gonna see if I can catch it. I always enjoy 7 p.m. Okay. I'll try my best to catch it. I love watching you play games with other people. It's very fun and chaotic. And then 10 on Sunday. Okay, cool. I will definitely be drinking wine by that point on Sunday. Going to a winery with Hella Sweet Cool. Maybe not directly at 10, but that's when we're leaving for the winery. Yeah, I'm excited. Okay. Let's see. Also, am cooking stove is hot. Oh, okay. Well, you know, be careful. Alright, so he saw us. Why did he see us? Do we wait until he... Yeah, okay. Wait until he gets that and then start stabbing it, and then it'll take him a second to stop stabbing it. That's what it was. I was hopping up here immediately when he was headed towards the can, and he saw me. We're learning as we go. Alright, come on. Let's get the fuck out of here. It does take a second to stop stabbing something. You're correct. Thank you, Kiwi. What are we? What is happening here? Uh-oh. We don't have a key. Well, okay. Can we at least move this? Oh, thank you for the pets. I don't know what we need this for. Maybe we don't. Alright, well... you have given me power, and I shall use it wisely. It's okay, WPG. It's hard to remember. Listen, there is a channel in the Discord, if you ever want to look it up. There's a channel in the Discord under the Twitch subheader, called Chat Commands. It's got a little keyboard emote next to it. And if you ever want to look up Chat Commands, and this also goes for anybody else who's in the Discord, which, by the way, there you go. There's a Chat Commands channel. You can go in there and you can see every single command that is available to y'all to use. And there's quite a lot of them. So if you ever want to check that out, it's there. Okay. So he's probably gonna come in here, right? And those plates are gonna get knocked the fuck over. Okay. Kitty cat. What did we get? Headphones. Still not as cool as the cat ears and tail. Is there one for quote numbers too? Oh, there isn't, but absolutely there can be. Let me write that down. Thank you for reminding me, Cutie. Where's my channel? There's my channel. Quote. Number... There we go. Yeah, because there's quite a lot of them right now. You're not you when you're hungry. Put a Snickers in your butt. What the fuck is wrong with me? Oh, God. Okay. I mean, we're very clearly gonna knock these fucking plates over, right? Here we go. No? Oh god. Oh shit, hold on. That's my bad. There we go. There's the sound. Can he see us up here? I don't think he can. Okay. We're too tall. Man, my nose is running from these Cajun fries. They're a little spicy. That's a good one. What are you doing? Okay. So I think we wait until he's looking in the corner over there, maybe. Yeah. Hurry. There we go. I was like, where is she? Let's fucking go! Thanks for putting the lock on at child level. Okay. I'm uneasy about this. Seems a little sus. No! Hello? There was definitely somebody in here. Oh no. That is a child's mannequin. Okay. So we got a couple of switches. What else is going on in here? And there's another one. Why are there so many child mannequins? Don't murder people. You know, that is solid advice and I stand by it. Oh god, there's so many. Okay. 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 So... Alright. Is there anywhere to hide if we need to? Not really. Cool. Can we go under here, maybe? No. Were you having dinner? Not anymore! Ha! Eh. I'm walking all over your fruit. Fuck your candles. I just got an achievement for that! That framed picture looks like a kid took it. Which one? Oh, the one where you can't see their fucking heads? Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. It's ridiculous. That is a much better explanation for the cut off heads, right? Yeah, your dinner party sucks. Even this one with all three of them. Their heads are cut off. Most of his body is cut off. Alright, now that I've successfully ruined your dinner, what does this do? Oh, okay. I'm assuming that's the order in which we do the statue thingies, the mannequins. But I can't tell which one is which. Does it matter, or can I just kind of start? I guess I can kind of start wherever. I just need to make sure I'm going in like an X formation. So let's start with you. Oh. Okay, that's fine. So then maybe we do this one. Or am I looking at this the wrong way? Should I be looking at it like... Yeah, okay. Well, that's still correct. But then this... needs to be... Oh god. That way. This one needs to be kind of diagonal. Like that. And then the last one needs to be facing to the right. Oh my goodness! We have a raid! Hello, hello! Welcome on in, everybody! Here, I'll switch on over. That's a lot of geckos. Yeah. Hi, everyone! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid, GG. Here, let me give you a shout out.
You're my friends now. We're having soft tacos later.
Thank you so much for the follow, Arden Lee. I really appreciate it. We're getting soft tacos later. Here we go. Everybody, if you're not already, please go give GG a follow. He is really fun and entertaining, and if you like DBD, he does some really, really good DBD content. Hello, how is the stream? The game looks super cute. I love the full cat theme.
We're having soft tacos later.
It's a real cute game, definitely. Thank you so much for the follow, Only Dragon Den. Welcome on in. And I'll say hello to everybody who came in with the raid. Hello, Over the Moon. Hi, Meta Butter. Hi, Fictions. Hello, Snurful Worm. Hello, Arden Lee. Hi, hi, hi. Thank you. I'm big on cute stuff. We're also very big on Catbug. We love Catbug here. Yeah, I gotta roll a d4. So I haven't implemented the command for this yet, so we're doing it manually with a d4. We're gonna get your welcome message here. So let's see what it's gonna be. It's number 3. It's always number 3. It's number 3. It's never not gonna be number 3. Okay, let me turn off the music. Welcome in, everybody!
Welcome to Jurassic Park.
Wait for it.
Holy fuck, shit, it's a dinosaur. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Oh my fucking god, fucking dinosaurs. Holy shit, what the fuck?
Welcome on in, everyone. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. GG, if y'all don't know me, my name is Bethany, aka Brightboom, and I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I do a lot of chaotic, silly stuff, play just kind of a weird variety of games. Fridays are usually reserved for horror games, so today we're playing a cute little indie horror game. It's called Light, Black Cat, and Amnesia Girl. It's a mouthful, but it's super fun. I played the demo for it during like a Steam Next Fest a few months ago and really enjoyed it. It gives me kind of Little Nightmares vibes, but like more adorable because there's a cat a cat involved. So, yeah, stick around if it seems like that's something you want to watch. Obviously, you know, take care of yourselves. If you gotta, like, you know, get some water, hydrate, eat some food, do your thing. But I hope y'all all had a wonderful, wonderful stream. I hope you won a bunch of things. GG. I'm assuming you were playing DVD, but let me go look. You were. Okay, cool. Well, I hope you won. I hope you killed a bunch of people and or escaped from killers. You like the farting one? I like the farting one too, WPG. Hopefully when I get the D4 command, we'll have more variety in our welcome messages. The whole reason I'm doing a D4, y'all, for everyone who's coming in with the raid, is because that is the raid message that always gets picked. It's great. It's amazing. I love it. But there's 3 other raid messages and they don't get enough love. And I love them all. Oh my god. But yes, please take care of yourselves. We're gonna hop back over into this game. But welcome on in. Hope you're having a good night. And, etc. Hydrate or dihydrate! Cheers! Oh, where's my game? There it is! Yes, it was a ton of fun. Thank you for being so welcoming to our community. I do need to grab some food myself, but certainly will be lurking for the rest of the stream. Sounds good, GG! Have a good night. I hope you have some lovely food. I hope it is delicious. And thank you so much for bringing your community on over here. It's always appreciated. Alright, so I am the cat. And this is a girl. She has amnesia, apparently. We are in what I am assuming is her home. Because there's a bunch of, like, fucking pictures of her and me. Or, like, oh, just knock some things over here. Don't mind me. Just, we don't need this. So there's a bunch of pictures on the wall, see? And also, I guess our parents, or her parents, their heads cut off. We're doing a puzzle right now with these, excuse me, sorry, child mannequins. So, you know, that's fun and totally normal. Just need this one to face to the side here, and that should be good. Whoa! Hello? What happened? It made a noise. Did it do anything? Oh, did the door open? The door open? No. What the hell? What was that about? Hey, what's up? I appreciate that you can be 100% a cat in this game and just knock shit off of every available surface. You want her to have the headphones? Okay, we'll change her outfit. There you go. She's just listening to some music. She's trying to drown out the fear. I get it, you know. She doesn't want to hear the creepy guy walking around following us. Alright, I guess, I mean, I don't know. Can she open this door? Or, like, do we have to use this? One of the few games where the hat command applies in game. Exactly. She's a VTuber now. Oh my god, she is. Yeah. Oh, the ham fell off. Also, this is, I just love, it's super cute that I just like get on her shoulder when we're pushing things around. Very impractical, but absolutely adorable. Do we need the key? Or can we get out? Okay, that's what it is. So where the fuck? Oh, god. Okay, I see the key now. There's blood on this. You see that? There's a bloody handprint on this fucking switch thing. No. No, I want you to jump up on the... There we go. Can she get up here? Yeah, alright. Key! Key. Put it in your satchel and let's go! How is that glowing with it having light nearby? I'm assuming it's like the... This moonlight is like black light? I don't know. I'm not questioning it. Oh, that's not what I meant. I'm sorry. I'm sorry! I wanted to get up on top of it. Let's go. Open the door. Let's go! Oh my god. Wow. These people were rich. There's too many lions. Oh, Jesus! Fuck! I don't like mannequins. I really don't like child mannequins. And I absolutely hate running, moving child mannequins. No, thank you. Oh my god, okay. Too much lions! Yeah. Absolutely. Welcome on into it. How are you? Oh. This looks a little culty. Oh, okay. Now I know what my first indie game is gonna be about. You gonna make a child mannequin game just for me? Just for me to be terrified? Alright, what's the ding dang dealio here? Can you do something? Oh. What? Is that like a cage? I don't... Maybe we need to open this one and then we can get what's inside in there. Alright, that's fine, that's fine. Yes, Twit, this is an indie game. I played the demo a few months back during a Steam Next Fest. Oh my god, hold on. You're welcome. That's my solo. I just love this game. They keep giving me opportunities to be a fucking cat, and it's great. But yeah, I played the demo during Steam Next Fest a few months back, and I really enjoyed it because it gave me like Little Nightmares vibes. And I'm having fun with it so far. It's like surprisingly scary for a cute little indie game. So glad they just let you do that on the piano and didn't punish it with an enemy, right? I think you can do, actually, I think you can do something very similar in Little Nightmares. I think you can get on the piano and play shit. I bet this game brings out your inner cat like the one you have. It's true, it's true. There she is, she's sleeping. My little lady. So tired. So tired from sleeping all day. What's going on down here? Spooky vibes. Yeah. I'm not seeing any, like, I'm assuming we need, like, crystal gems or something to put in those weird little pedestals. You can't get in there. Oh, maybe we can. Hold on, what else is around here? Do a little search. Alright, we got a couple of rooms. Do we need keys for these rooms, or can we just go into these ones? Are they locked or not? And then I'm guessing this is eventually where I want to go. Okay, well, let's grab this. Where is it? This thing. Oh, bread! Yummy. Okay. Scooch this on over here. Oh, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. That's good enough, right? Huh. Maybe not. Are you gonna come up here? I'll knock the bread off for you. You coming up? Are you confused? I think you're confused. Let's go around. Ignore the bread and hop up here with me. Ma'am! I swear to God. Okay. I don't know what to do here. Do we, like, try it from this angle? Like, it's not gonna scooch. That's the only angle it can be at. Oh my god, I'm stuck in the... Okay. Do you just not want to be up here with me? Is there something you want to tell me? Are you tired of me? Is it because this thing's up here? I'm trying to push it off, but I can't. Just come at it from a few different angles. Come on. There we go. Alright, how about now? No? Rude! You know that moment when you can tell a jump scare is about to happen, so you get even more tense? My horror game will be exclusively that, but without a single jump scare. That's mean. That's real mean. Okay. Well, fuck! Just gonna knock things over in rage. I had an idea for a horror game where it's a haunted, still operational hospital where only you can see ghosts. And everyone's normalcy bias is huge, so they blame you for all the stuff happening. That sounds awesome. I'd play that. Alright. Fuck. Okay, maybe we try the other door then? Will you grab this? Oh, shit. Son of a bitch. It's so hard to move around. A horror game set in the hospital, but the horror is the American healthcare system. Ooh, you have to pay full price for your surgery because healthcare sucks. Okay. How about this one? Will you hop up here? Why are you doing this to me? You have not had this issue at all so far. And yet, in this specific room, you refuse to jump off of things, onto things, whatever. The same, all, yes. I'm so confused. Open the door! I'm in a glass case of emotion! Maybe we do that? We turn all of them on? Or do we just press them and they turn on? Oh my god, I am... Oh boy! That took me way too long to realize and now I'm kind of mad about it. At myself, not at this little girl. She's fine. Okay. All right. Well, that was just me, you know, not understanding how this works. I'm a little dingus, short and stout. Here is my dingus. I don't know. I didn't think that through. I'm just so upset at myself right now because this was... He locked us in a cage! What a fucking dick! Got him! Fuck your mannequin hands and your candles, you dick. Get out of here. Stupid. Dumb. All your equipment. You could eat my butt. My cat butt. The worst thing is when you see someone play a game you've played and you're all like, well, I'd never do that, and then you instantly remember you constantly did that, and now you feel bad. Oh, yeah. Having streamed now for over 2 years, I very much understand how easy it is to get distracted by something in a game and not see the thing that is directly in front of you. So I get it. Get out of here. Hi, Sam. Welcome on in. How are you? Ooh. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Are you okay? Jesus. I'm so sorry. I did not know that was gonna happen. That's a lot of mannequin parts just on hooks. Okay. Pass the fuck out. Nice. Okay. Well, you know, we're good. We're alive. Made of steel. She's pretty resilient. Oh shit! Run! Run! Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, that's nice. What does this do? Ha! Ha ha! Oh God, he's coming! Do we use this? No? Okay. Oh. There's another mannequin over here. That's fun. Love a good mannequin. How weirdly specific and convenient. Yep, that is a thing. Oh, okay. Is that where we're supposed to go? He's just like clawing around at that door. Aha! I knew it. Kitty. Kitty, please. Okay, what do we get? Oh, a little sun hat. Okay. Oh, adorable. So precious. It's too dark in here, but we'll see it when we get into the light. Oh, it's like a bucket hat. I thought it was like a sun hat. It's a bucket hat. It's even better. Look at her. She's so cute. Oh my God. What does this do? I think I broke it. Oh. Oops! I broke a mirror. Cosplaying as the girl from My Neighbor Totoro. Yes. Okay, I need... Oh, there's like a... Oh, are we supposed to like shine light on the gem? Okay. I need a quick bio break. So let's do that real quick. Enjoy some clips if you're subbed and some ads if you're not, and I will be back in a couple of minutes and we'll play some more of this scary game. Okay. All right. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let's hop back into it. Figure out what we're doing in here. We got some sort of contraption. Boop. Boop. I'm gonna hop up here and see what the fuck's going on. Let's take a little look-see. If you want to climb the ladder over here, little lady. I don't know where she went. There she is. Okay. Let's take a look-see at this thing. Can we do anything to it? Not really. Okay, well, you know, it's nice to know that it exists, and I'm just gonna jump off of here. Whee! I'm fine. Yeah, the filing cabinets and Little Nightmares. I'm telling you, this is like a cute little indie version. It's not as gross. Little Nightmares was definitely whoa, had some gross enemies, that's for sure. I mean, I get it. It's the aesthetic. It worked. It worked very well. What? What? What does this do? Square. What? Oh, okay, well then, yeah, I guess square is what we want. Alright. Oops. Is that what we wanted? I don't think that's what we wanted. What is this? I don't know what color we need it to be. What the fuck? What is this? Can you pick this up? No? Yes? Okay, I don't know if we needed that, but we've got it. Oh my god. There's too much information here. Okay. What is this? Oops. Is that right or wrong? Can you take it off? Yeah, just throw it on the ground. Fuck it. Okay, square plus... Is that fire? I don't... Somebody tell me... Maybe over here? I'm so confused. I need to turn up the brightness just like a little bit because I can't see shit. Okay, there we go. It'll be nice and bright for y'all because I have the gain. You know what? I can turn off the gain for y'all so you see what I'm seeing. Where is it? Game capture? Although I hope it's not too dark. No, you're seeing what I'm seeing. Okay, there's no information on that. What's this? Oh, because we broke one of the mirrors. Well, we'll just take that and put that somewhere. This is boiling. That's fun. I'm just so confused. Like, what even are colors? You know? Does anybody have any color information for me? Just summoning demons with my bestie. Hashtag goals. Hashtag BFFs for life. Hashtag help, the demons are consuming me. Hashtag friendship. That is the best, like, format for hashtags. Is just, like, a couple of typical ones, a scary one, and then another typical one. Alright, so, you tell me, chat. Because I'm seeing 3 different, like, elements here. Hang on, let me look. I think there's only 3 colors, but I just want to make sure real quick. Yeah, okay. So there's 3 elements, 3 colors. I'm assuming the one on the right there that looks like wind... That's gotta be blue, right? Wind is blue? I would assume fire is red and, I don't know, earth is green? But which one of these, the first one and the second one, would you say is fire And which one would you say is earth? Or is wind green? I don't know! Also, why are they pointing to a scroll? Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Oh, wait, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted it on the square. Okay, square. Square earth and fire is triangle. Okay, okay. Huh? Fire triangle? Okay, everybody's saying fire triangle. So let's try a green square. Is that what we're on? Yes, okay, let's try a green square. Alright. Pick it up. Oh, you can only carry one thing at a time? Well, shit. Carry the mirror then. You can put that down. We're gonna get some more gems. Okay, so then let's do fire triangle. I'm just bossing her around. Is that? No, that's that other symbol. That's triangle. Okay, go for it. Okay, sure. And we'll make the other one blue. Just left this fucking machine out for us to do rituals with. Oh, that one looks like a fun little diamond. Okay. And then for some reason, also, I guess a triangle green is what we decided. Which was the next one. Yeah, I'm just 3D printing Chaos Emeralds. Don't mind me. Eggman wishes he could do this. Okay. I did what you said, board. What do I do with those now? I can't. I was gonna try to get behind it and see if there's anything written on the back. There's not. Okay. Well, so... there's 3 out here, and it's saying... those are the ones that I made, plus a 4th one. Is that what I made? I don't think that's what I made. That's not what I made. Mr. Krabs is a dolphin noise. I'm so fucking confused right now, y'all. Like, what is this? Okay, well, so... I made at least one of these, right? I made a fire... So we're saying that's fire, right? Yeah, I made a fire square right here. Pick this up. Do me a flavor. Put it over here and see what happens. So it was the right one. Pick it up. Okay, so it was the right one for here because it lit up. So that is fire. What we decided is fire. Is fire. Okay, I'm guessing this puzzle has two solutions. One to give the collectible scroll and the other to progress. Well, so... But there's only 3 things, and we made 4. Where does the 4th one go? No, I mean, I think it was a solid guess. Like, I'm pretty sure that is for a collectible. It's for one of the scrolls that we've been getting. I'm just not sure where that final one goes. We can, at the very least, I think I know where we can put this mirror. Pick that up. It goes up in the thingy, but I think I have to turn it. Let me take a look-see. Should all of those have mirrors? I can't see up there! Here we go. Okay. I see. Come here, use this. Pretty please. Rotate. One more. Okay, that's where the broken mirror was. So let's go replace the mirror. No. Up on the things. That way we can stop worrying about this mirror. Excuse me, kitty cat! Okay. So maybe we put the mirror here now? Yeah, okay. Cool. Just wait for her to mosey on up here. Yep, just stick it right on there. That's how mirrors work. Whee! Oh god. I gotta say, I'm glad there's no fucking fall damage. It's more fun just to jump down. Okay. What do we need? I need, what we've decided is, I guess a blue triangle and a green other thing? Nope, that's not. I mean, I've been doing that. I've been knocking over candles. Alright, pick up the blue triangle specifically. Nope, that is the green triangle. I meant the blue triangle. Man. The blue triangle. Swap it out, thank you. It's a pile of jewels! What are we- if we have a jewel maker, what the fuck are we even doing? We should just make a bunch of jewels and get the hell out of here. We're gonna be fucking rich. Okay. So wind is green. Sheep was right. I'm willing to admit when I've made a mistake. Good thing we already have a green triangle over here. Exactly! Step 3, profit! Okay. So then we need a blue... whatever the fuck that is. Yep, selling crystals is a totally legit business that'll raise no eyebrows. You don't know what time period we're in? People could fucking love crystals right now. And have no problems with where they come from, illegally or illegally. Made in a basement or not. Oh, we already had one of those. Oh well. Now we have two. Put her there. Okay. Still won't move. Okay. Then rotate, I guess. What are we going for here? Seems good. Let's try that. Why won't it move? Oh! Okay! We got it! We did it! I don't know what this is, but...
First try.
Sort of. Sort of. I'll take it. Alright. I don't care enough about the collectible to figure this shit out. It's very weird. What is this crystal for? What do with crystal? Have crystal. Will travel. Well, I don't think it's gonna be a hat this time. It's gonna be one of the scrolls, which I'll be honest, I still haven't figured out what those are. To do with this crystal. Do we go back out here? Is this fucker still trying to get in? Oh, it's so scary. Can we put the crystal in here? Really? The crystal was for the light box? Screw you, buddy! Is that it, or are we... Where is he? Ah! This is very Little Nightmares. The mirror scene at the end. Ah! Aha! Sir, please die. Put it up on which? The crystal? Take off your mask! Oh, there it is. That's right. I forgot we were even looking for these half circles. Jesus, that was ages ago, before we got trapped in a cage and did a puzzle for 30 minutes. Goodness gracious! Can we take the mask? I want it. Like, I want it. Can we have it? Can I have it? Can I put it on? Damn it. We can't take it. I just want to get, like, a little possessed, okay? God. Are we going back here? I guess? Your little bouncy floppy hat. I love it. Oh god, WPG, that's so creepy. How do... Move. One scroll. Creepy fucking mannequin. I'm taking it. We're taking it. Thanks, I guess. God, you just really collapsed in the worst position ever, huh? Okay, bye. They blink separately. They just winks. Okay. So. Now we have these little semicircles. Can you put them here? Or no? Did we not grab it? Here, okay, sorry. I'm so sorry. That was the left one. Do we still have the right one, or do I have to go grab it? Okay. No. Was it this one? There it is. Okay, I didn't realize I could only pick up and carry one thing at a time when I grabbed this one. Should have put this one in first. That's okay. Let's go! Get the fuck out of here! On to the next nightmare. Okay. What in the fuck? Mom and Dad are summoning demons! Is that what happened? Is that why we have amnesia? Why would they put all their cameras underwater? Good question. Alright. Well, we did one. Can we do another one now? It's the wolf one! Okay, so the spider one, I guess, is gonna be last. Really only 1/3 of the way through the game? This is gonna be, a long night. That's okay. I'm enjoying this game, and I hope y'all are too. It's very creepy and very fun. We're in the forest! Come on. fell over. It was a little bit. Oh my! Why does everything have a G-dang mask? Oh, I see what you're referring to. Okay. Listen, sometimes cats eat memories, okay? It's totally fucking normal and not weird at all. Oh no. Okay. I have a new trigger. There are some hanging mannequins. We're just not going to pay attention to those right now. Because I want this scroll. You can't do anything with it? Damn. We gotta get a knife or something? Oh god. Or this axe that's stuck in this child mannequin's face? Jesus! The head popped off. The head. Why did you grab... He's got little boots! Honestly, like, oh, was that on purpose or a glitch? The dress riding up the leg. Okay, that's a glitch. But, like, honestly, look at this fit, right? I would wear this. Hi, Zero! Welcome on in. How are you? Like, those boots? Amazing. Dress? Immaculate. Hat? Fashionable. Satchel? Fuck yes. Like, let's go. I would do this cosplay. Do you think we'll pick up, like, more clothing items the more levels we do? What are we gonna pick up in the spider level, huh? Like a cute little jacket? A little crop jacket? Yes! Let's hit the town! I'm in the most fucking depressing place ever with all these hanging mannequins, and I'm like, yes, girl! Slay! Oh, I'm so cringe. Okay. Let's get up here and just fucking get this scroll, please. Wow, you hit me with an axe, and I think that's pretty fucking rude. So, I just wanted that to be known. Doing pretty good, quite tired though. Watched my baby cousin for about 5 hours. Oh, woof! I feel that. Hanging out with children, it's super fun, depending on the child. But good lord, is it exhausting. They have so much energy. And or they cry a lot. There's an invisible wall here. Oh god, I'm fine. Okay. Well, so what now? Am I supposed to cut some people down? Is that... No. Oh, they swing. Oh, no. Whee! So, if you got an axe... Excuse me. Where would you go? That's an invisible wall. Invisible wall, okay. Yeah, she's so cute, but gosh, I got tired fast. She also broke my glasses! Oh no! I'm so sorry. That is absolutely the worst. I feel ya. I feel ya. One time, I took a nap on my couch, and I took my glasses off, and I put them on the coffee table, but I guess in my sleep, I smacked them, and they fell onto the ground. So when I got up, I stood up to look for my glasses, and I stepped on them. So I had to go get new glasses. Yeah. It was, I was lucky they broke along, like, one of the, whatever you want to call these, arms, whatever. One of these broke off, so I was able to, like, honestly, it was kind of like, you know those old-timey, like, what are they, the opera binoculars? Sheep? What is this clip? Hold on, let me finish telling the story or I'll forget. You know the old-timey opera binoculars? Where you, like, you can, like, hold them up with a little thing? It was kind of like that, where I was able to, like, put them on and they held on my nose and one ear. So I was able to, like, get to the eye doctor, optometrist place where they sold me glasses and be like, okay, this was before I started using Zenny, which would have been easier, but also taken more time to get glasses. They were able to get me glasses really quickly. But yeah, I wore them like that for a little bit. And thankfully, I still had a couple pairs of contacts left, so I was able to wear those for a bit while I was waiting on my glasses. But yeah. That happened to yours? So it's the one of the arms broke off? You can kind of use them still. I think the worst possible way for them to break is right down the middle. You can kind of tape them back together, but it's difficult. As long as the bridge is still there, you can kind of still wear them. I have two roomies. I've had two roomies find my glasses because I'm blind without them, so I couldn't see to find them. Oh no! All right, what is this clip? That's a pretty good clip, buddy. Everybody go watch that. It is fucking hilarious. Thank you, sheep. They rest wonky on my face and it's more annoying than being part blind. I mean, that's valid as well. Yes. Sometimes I fall asleep with mine on and bend them. Oh no! I try my best not to do that. I have... Thankfully, this hasn't happened with my newer glasses, but my old pair, the blue ones that I used to wear all the time, I don't know what I was doing that I, like, left them on my desk or a table or something. I might have been wearing my contacts, who knows. But Penny just chewed the shit out of this part, the little ear part. It was this kind of texture too, where it was a little rubbery, and so she just chewed the shit out of it, and so there were just, like, bite marks all over them. Thankfully, like, there's still metal underneath it, so it didn't damage how they functioned, but it was very annoying and not cool of her. Okay, I'm very confused. Am I going the right way? Do we go through here? Ah. Use your axe. Oh my god. Are we really trusting okay. Question for chat. Well, alright. I guess that answers that question. I had two questions. I was gonna say, would you trust this child with an axe? And second of all, how fucking old do we think she is? Like, she's got the anime face, so I can't tell exactly. But, like, I wouldn't say she's more than, like, 6 or 7, right? I wouldn't trust her with an axe. Like 5? Yeah, somewhere, yeah, 5, 6, 7, 8? Yeah. Okay, I'm glad we're all on the same page. Yeah, so wouldn't trust her with an axe. I'm so upset right now. I just killed a cat. Oh, poor kitty. I didn't mean to. I didn't even know it was possible. Poor kitty. The cat died to the Taco Bell sound. Not quite, but close. Oh, God.
Oh, whoops. Whoopsie.
I'm so sad. They did. They lured us into a false sense of security with no fall damage, but then brought us to Cat's worst enemy, water. What did the cat do to you? Nothing! This is a precious cat who's never done anything wrong. Now I feel bad. Okay, where were we going? This way. Okay. Everything's fine. A cat's weakness is running water just like a vampire? Wait, is that for real? Okay, it's gotta be this tree, right? Push the tree over. Put on my old pair of glasses and geez, they feel weird. Are they a different prescription? Oh god. Or are they just like the fit feels weird? Yeah? Oh yeah. I hate that. I hate old prescription glasses because they're just like, oh, they're fuzzy and they don't quite feel right. Huh? Okay, I guess we're going sideways now. Is that like the murder you did in that game where you're parents, but you're also 2 inches tall? What? Oh! Oh! Are you talking about It Takes Two or whatever it was? Where like we straight up murdered that plush elephant? Oh god, that was horrifying. Are you... Oh no, no, no! The wolf! Run away! God. Bro! Run, run, run. I am somehow more afraid of this wolf than I was of the man. His eyes also blink! Wink. Oh god, okay. Everybody be real quiet. Milo, when he puts on the mask and Jim Carrey's the mask. You understand, sheep. I was obsessed with that movie when I was a kid. So much so that I ruined the VHS we had because I watched it every single day. There is just something about Jim Carrey's physical comedy, like, nobody else can do it. It's so good. And it's funny because my roommate and I, actually, one of the first few times we hung out, way back in 2014, watched The Mask because we were both big fans of it. And it was the first time I'd seen it since I was a kid. Because I loved it as a kid, but then I did that, ADHD thing where I hyper-focused on it for a long time and then I lost interest. And I watched it again and I was like, damn, there's a lot of adult situations in this. Like, Jim Carrey, like, really wants to get into Cameron Diaz's pants. And also, like, it does some real sexy shots when it's showing off Cameron Diaz. Like, she's very, like, va-va-voom. And I didn't, like, none of that registered for me as a child. All of it went straight over my head. I just liked the physical comedy. I just thought it was funny. The balloon scene where he accidentally pulls out a condom, right? I didn't have any idea what that meant. And, like, my parents didn't care. They were just like, whatever, like, she doesn't understand that stuff. She just likes the physical comedy, let her watch it. Which I think is a very healthy way to deal with, we're talking about the movie The Mask, Zero. It's really funny, and it's got a lot of good physical comedy in it, but it also has a lot of adult situations that I just didn't register when I was a child. But I think it's a really healthy way to, like, think about things. Because, like, I think there are a lot of adults who are like, no, my kids can't know what sex is. They can't know it exists. And it's like, who fucking cares? You're not going to understand what it is when you're a child unless someone has explained it to you. And even then, you don't have the context for it. So it doesn't matter. There's so many jokes in succession that there's no time to ask your parents what that joke you missed was. Exactly. Like, I was just there for him bouncing around all over the place, doing goofy, like, basically cartoon shit, where he turns into a wolf and his tongue rolls out of his mouth. Like, It's okay to show your kids that kind of stuff. Like, it's okay. It's got a little bit of adult humor in it. They're not going to understand what it is until they get older. And then they're going to be like, damn, how did I miss this? But I'm going to say, it's a great movie and it still holds up. Very good physical comedy. I love some good physical comedy. What are you doing? I can't go through there. That's, oh. Can I jump? Where are you? Are you running away from me? Can I go through here? Oh, come on. I'm small enough to fit through there. If you want to be super sad, go watch The Neverending Story as an adult. Oh, no. That one made me cry as a child. Okay, listen. You can't, spoiler alert for Neverending Story. Okay? You can't kill off a horse in a swamp of, what, sadness or some shit? That's gonna make a child cry. Regardless of how much they understand. I like how you've both kind of said the opposite things here. Not a huge fan of when it's put in for the parents, as if the only way they can enjoy a kid's movie is by sneakily putting sex into it. And then the best shows movies are the ones that have jokes for kids and jokes for adults so they can enjoy it together. I mean, everybody, to each their own, honestly. Everybody has their own preferences. Nothing's wrong. Yeah, exactly. Artex. Yeah. Neverending Story gave you trust issues. That makes sense. Oh, you like my shadow? My shadow is it's pixels. It's just pixels. Both of our shadows are just pixels. My dad had us watch that, but we stopped it maybe halfway through because none of us were invested in it. I mean, also valid. Totally valid. Not everybody's going to enjoy the same stuff. Fair warning if you ever do decide to watch it again. There's some real sad parts. No! I tried to jump. I tried. It didn't let me. I'm so sorry, Taco Bell. Okay, hold on. There's gotta be a way to do that. Wait, where the fuck am I? Oh, God. Mannequin grave. Also, I haven't seen any kitty cat shadows. Oh, look. Mannequin head. Get out of here. Can I get over here? Not quite. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, I'm gonna try again. Let me know if you see any shadow kitty cats. I haven't seen them yet. I want some more hats. Okay, I don't think there's another way out of here. Like, she's looking at it like it's the way we're supposed to go. So maybe I just need to, like, commit! Okay, cool. Just don't know why I yelled it like that. Everything's fine. Aha! Whatever the fuck this is. Are you... ma'am? It wasn't that far of a jump. Are you okay? Are you coming? I have to let you in? Okay. That's fine. Come on, there's a secret. Mannequins! Get out of here. What is... Oh. Oh, you just... Sure, grabbed a stick. That's not what I thought was gonna happen. Do you want to light your stick on fire, maybe? What is this? Ocarina of Time? Am I right? Little Deku stick? Exactly! Arson! Did y'all know the Neverending Story has sequels? Like, the Nothing scared me enough as it is. I don't need extra genocide. Agreed! Are you... Can you come up here, maybe? No? You wanna... Get? Well, I can't... Oh, okay, never mind. I didn't realize it stayed open. We're fine. You watched the second one a lot? I didn't know there were sequels. The first one scarred me enough as a child. Put one of them back. Oh. Wait, what? Oh. Well, how do... What? I can't get over there. They're not nearly as good. Also, in the third one, the rock biter has a Flintstone scar. Like where you use your feet to go forward. I also refer to that as a toddler car. Like the little, you know what I'm talking about. The little toddler cars where you had to do that. How do I get out of here without dying? I can't make that jump. No one can make that jump. It's impossible. Did they not have this car in the first one? This looks really familiar to me. This is for context, y'all, here. Just, Like, this looks very familiar. Maybe I'm wrong, though. He did have it in the first one? Okay, cool. That's what I thought. Okay. Anyway, that picture is nightmare fuel. That's totally fine. Can you guys split up? Like the human goes the other way and you go the first way you went? I wish... But that is a good point. It looks like... Oh, damn it. I did the thing again. Sorry. Are you okay, sheep? What's going on? Okay, so here's...
Turn on the game sound, you dingus.
Thank you, Sim. This is... Okay. Alright, so we gotta open... the gate. Okay. The gate is open. Oh, all of the gates are open. Okay, this was a puzzle, and I didn't understand it, but I accidentally solved it. Don't play with sound because DMCA, but please watch this. Okay, alright, hold on. Oh, it's a monkey. I was like, what is moving up here? That wolf's gonna come back. Hold on. Let me take a look-see. I need to show this to y'all. There won't be sound, because DMCA, but holy Jesus. You need to see it. That is a rock tricycle with a baby seat in the front. And now he's singing. Why? What is the context for this scene? Why is he taking his rock child somewhere and singing about it? They ran over that fucking bunny. That's rude. I can't play the song for you, but just know it's like a classic rock song about going on an adventure. That is... Oh, I hated everything about that. Thank you, sheep. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Yeah, basically, WPG, basically. Good fucking lord. Okay, I need... I need a short break. I need to process what's just happened. Oh my god. Okay. I'll be right back. Oh my god. Thank you, sheep. I appreciate you. Just really showing me so many cursed things today. I'll be right back. Enjoy some clips if you're subbed, some ads if you're not, and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Okay.
Come here, bud. Come here. Shippo. Hi. Come here. Who's a good dog? Who's a good dog? It's Shippo. He's a good boy. Look at this. Look at his face. Okay, he just wanted to say hi to y'all. Okay, buddy. I love you.
I mean, I agree with you, Zero. I agree. I don't have any food, buddy. I'm sorry. Okay, he's gonna sit here for a minute. I agree, obviously. But Chippo's pretty cute. We like him a lot. Who's it? Okay. He thought I was going somewhere. Oh yeah, Penny's very alert. Anytime Chip was in the room, she's like, "What's going on?" Oh my god. I forgot I still had French fries. I put them away because I didn't want her eating them when I was in the bathroom. Thank you, thank you. I try. Okay, I'm gonna finish these real quick. What's everybody doing?
Can I get a hot tub?
There we go. French fries in the hot tub. With, oh yeah, this is Shippo. And then obviously y'all know Penny. And my generic white friends. Yeah, this is him. And his little hoodie. It's really cute. So Shippo is my roommate's dog. And Penny is my kitty cat. They are pretty great. Listen, I appreciate how happy Penny is to see me when I come home, but she will never reach the level of excitement that Shippo does when he sees that I come home. I think one of my favorite things. So for those of you who don't know, Shippo is deaf. He's a lovely boy, but he is deaf. And so we can't, like, he doesn't hear when people come home. So one of my favorite things that he does is when I have a friend come over, usually Anna Marie, aka Noodle. So if he's not in the living room and he doesn't like see her come in, 5 to 10 minutes after she arrives, he smells her because he didn't hear her come in because he can't. He smells her. He comes running into my room to come say hello. And I'm just so impressed. He got such a good sniffer. He's such a good boy.
And can I get a hot tub?
Sure, cats are gremlins, but they are gremlin gods, and I will worship them for all eternity. Sorry, okay, Kiwi, what were you saying? Hold on, let me pull up the hot tub. Are the generic white people the same two people, just in different positions and a different top? Not quite. But yeah, all white people look the same. They're not quite. Like, I can see some subtle differences between these dudes. But they look very, very close. They're very generic white people. Amazing. God, those fries are good. Cajun fries from Five Guys. Hard recommend. A little bit spicy, though.
Meow?
Oh, there she is. We've switched over to Thirsty Goat. This is a great can. Look at that. This goat has his tongue out. I'm so hungry. Don't do this to me. Yeah, I made it so that the cat cam works on this scene. The only scene that cat cam doesn't work on now is starting soon, and I'm working on that one.
Cats with haunting faces are tight.
I'm working on it. And ending. It doesn't work on ending. It will never work on ending because the ending scene is only ever up for like 10 seconds before we raid. So, but I'm working on putting it on the starting soon screen. I just keep forgetting it. What? Which one was that? I wasn't paying attention. Cats with haunting faces. Yes. Can you guess which pitch meeting that's from? You probably can, but just guess. Exactly, you got it. Congratulations. All right, we'll go back to the game. Thank you for humoring me and letting me finish my fries. And before, you're seen doing something weird before stream because someone put the cat cam on. I mean, that's a valid point. But I'll be honest with you. That's 5.5 minutes is the starting soon screen? I'm usually just sitting here. Unless I have to go pee right before stream starts and then I'm not in the room. But for the most part, those first few minutes are either me finishing something up from before stream, sitting here, or just, I don't know. Sometimes I walk around the room and hype myself up. Sometimes, here, let me show you. I'll put on the music too, because this is the music that's running. I always remember to get dressed before starting stream. How dare you? Sometimes this is me while the starting soon screen is running. Just like, yeah, okay. Get hyped, let's go. Okay. Whew. Streaming. Yeah, Brothany takes over for a few minutes before stream. Listen, sometimes when I'm really tired, that helps get me, like, genuinely hyped up. Okay? It's better than caffeine. Oh god, okay. We gotta get back to this game. Or we're never gonna finish it. Okay. I can't even stay on for a 5-minute conversation. I have no idea how streamers stay on for hours. I mean, I'm sure it varies from streamer to streamer. And it varies for me from stream to stream. But, like, I don't know. Y'all are so cool and so fun and interactive. Like, I feel so lucky to have a chat like y'all. Because you keep me going. I get energy from, like, hanging out with y'all and doing stuff. Sometimes when I'm, like, just, like, way too exhausted or way too frustrated, it doesn't work. Like, when I was playing Signalis, there was no way I was ever going to get back to where I wanted to be, stream-wise. I just wasn't having a good time. Yeah, I'm an energy vampire, for sure. I'm like that guy from What We Do in the Shadows. He is one of my favorite characters. I mean, everybody on that show is fantastic, but he's top-notch. But yeah, I don't know. There's just, like, I get energy from hanging out with y'all. It's really fun. It's why I can do those 12-hour streams and not play a single damn game, because I just have fun talking to y'all for so long. Ryan used to do 8 hours a day and 6 days a week. That's too much. That's not sustainable. I could probably do one more day a week if I really wanted to. But I like having that excess time to have another job and make more money. But also, like, I spend most of the day, Mondays and Fridays before stream, working on stream stuff. And it's nice to have that extra time to do those things. I also had a bad chemical addiction to Red Bull. That is dangerous, yeah. Yeah, I actually stopped drinking energy drinks before stream, and it has made me more awake and more alert during streams. So, weird how that works. Maybe I had some sort of a dependency. Unless you're XQC. We don't talk about XQC. No, thank you. That's way too much. You found my TikTok? I mean, it's pretty good. What are you doing, ma'am? I like my TikTok. There's some funny shit on there. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, God! Don't move. Don't move. Don't move. That was a whole ass mannequin. No, that was not the wolf. Who the fuck was that? Jesus. I mean, we're probably supposed to go that way, right? But, like, what's down the hall? Well, wait. I might binge your TikTok, so sorry if you get a crap ton of notifications. You do not ever have to apologize for that. That is my favorite. Oh, I see. That is one of my favorite things to see, is somebody who has just liked a bunch of my TikToks, because that means they were having fun and they were entertained. Oh my. Okay. I guess I'm supposed to look at this and then go down there and try it, but Jesus, how am I supposed to remember this? Can I take a picture? I'm gonna take a picture. Those are pointing to the corners. I guess all four of those are pointing to the corners. It's really just these two in the middle that are different. All the other ones are pointing out to the corners. Okay. Maybe the wolf was the friends we made along the way. Yeah, they're little arrows. Okay. Here we go. Let's go sideways. Those two. Alright, I got it. We got this. No probalo. Okay. Oh, she was just sitting on the little rock waiting for me. So patient. You know what? Other than the whole, like, axe thing, she's a pretty well-behaved little girl. That's okay, Requiem. I post all of the clip videos that I post on TikTok. They also go on Instagram Reels. So you can follow me on either one and you're getting the same content. The only thing extra you get on Instagram is you get the going live posts. Okay, so this is where we put these little blocks, I'm assuming. Yeah, I don't expect everyone to follow me on all the different social medias. That's a lot. And that's, you know, totally understandable. Yeah, everybody's got their own preferences for what social medias they like and don't like. Okay. What else have we got? This one. It's like the second, hold on. Where do we, oh god, I'm already turned around. Where did we come in? Here? Okay. So the second one is pointing here at this one. Okay, so we move it over here. I only follow your LinkedIn. I mean, I think I have a LinkedIn. I'm not entirely sure. LinkedIn is such a weird fucking social media. The only thing I have seen from LinkedIn in the past, like, 5 years is that weird guy who he was, like, bragging about how he made chicken in the coffee pot. Have y'all seen that? Hold on. You know what? Fuck it. This is what we're doing tonight. We're getting distracted. Here we go. Let me pull up this is gonna be bright, and I'm sorry. Here you go. Man posts about cooking chicken in a hotel's coffee pot, and the internet exploded. Business and employment-oriented website LinkedIn is the place to go to for job opportunities, internships, and professional networking. For one man, however, the social media network is the perfect place for unexpected conversations. On Monday, September 5th, Alexander Cohen, and this was last year? Yeah, last year. A product manager at a large healthcare startup in Austin, Texas, posted a truly one-of-a-kind money-saving hack he claimed to attempt during a company trip. So this is the picture he posted. This is some chicken, some butter, and some spices in the hotel coffee pot. And here's what the caption said. Yeah, the hotel's coffee pot. He ruined the hotel's coffee pot. I'm traveling for work, and instead of eating a fancy dinner out, I've decided to cook a cheaper meal in the hotel room, reads the post on LinkedIn, which has been liked more than 1,400 times. Even though the hotel room didn't have a kitchen, I managed to use the coffee pot machine to cook chicken with butter and garlic. Cohen continued to say in the post that although his company allows him to expense dinner while traveling, he wanted to save money because he knows that every dollar counts on the P&L. That means profit and loss account, for those not familiar with accounting lingo. It's the little things that get you promoted, he said. Cohen completed his unique take on cost-cutting measures by adorning the post with the hashtags work, money, hotel, coffee, promotion, and career advice. If you've ever used a coffee machine in your hotel room to actually make a cup of coffee, you personally may be wanting to add horrifying or call the FBI to his suite of hashtags. This turn of events led a few people on LinkedIn on the LinkedIn post and around the internet to squint their eyes and wonder if his post was serious or not, taking to the comments to let their concern be known. I take it they're not counting the sick time you'll need for giving yourself salmonella on a business trip, said one commenter. I assume you pre-cleaned the chicken in the toilet bowl first, said another user. This is satire, right? It has to be satire, said a LinkedIn user, to which another user replied that one could also do chicken satay. I feel like I'm allowed to sue you for this. Oh my god. True story happened with me. I was on a work trip once and got hungry at midnight after working 6 hours. I wanted to save money for the company I worked for, so I made fried eggs in my hotel room using my company laptop. I went through this too. I was traveling for work and decided to have a barbecue on the iron to save money for the company I work for. Cohen later commented on his own post asking if anyone knew how to get the taste of chicken out of the pot because someone reported him to the hotel management and was threatening to charge the company card he had on file. Yeah, here's my advice to you. Don't do anything to save your company money because guess what? They don't give a shit about you. So you should be doing everything to cost them money. What is the whole thing? Boss makes $1, I make a dime. That's why I poop on company time. Really stick it to the man. Listen, if you're allowed to go out to eat on the company card, fucking do it. Don't try to save them money as if that's gonna get you promoted. That's not a good promotion. It's a terrible promotion. It's a terrible fucking company to work for if that's what they're looking for. Just saying. Anyway. This has been Bright Boom getting on her goddamn soapbox about companies again. But seriously, don't cook fucking chicken in a coffee maker. That's disgusting. He's a food critic, the worst one. Oh boy, okay. Where are we? What are we doing? I don't... This is where we came in? Okay. So... Alright, bye Requiem! Thanks for hanging out! We have to stick it to the man because women are underrepresented in leadership positions. We're working towards a future where we can stick it to men and women equally. Hashtag stick it to the person. Thank you, sheep. I'd like to eventually be able to stick it to anyone in any gender identity, you know? That'd be really nice. Okay, where was this last one supposed to go? Okay, so the... Shit. Right? Very progressive. Alright, so this one was here. And then there's nothing on this one, and then this one here. So we just need to move it backwards one. We got this! Did that work? I heard something happen. Maybe. I think that was it. You know what? Let's go check. Because I'll know pretty quickly if I fucked it up.
I love you.
Speaking of sticking it to the man, what's brown and sticky?
Maple syrup?
I love you.
A stick.
Why would you do this to me? I feel so betrayed. I'm so mad. Thank you for the biddies, sheep. That was really good. Just gonna continue playing this game. Everything's fine. Okay. That one there, that one there. Yeah, these are all correct. Okay. There's a lot of teens around here, and recently there's been a lot of speed racers. Oh, are you talking about, like, where you live? There's been a lot of people doing some drag racing and stuff. Well, goodness. I hope nobody gets in any accidents. That shit's scary. I'm assuming this just opened the door. I didn't know. I didn't look over. Oh, God. Fucking mannequin parts! What's black and green and red all over? A newspaper with some green paint on it? I don't know. No, 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 what are you doing? Okay. But what is this? Why is this? Okay, well, what did that do? Did that... Oh, it opened up a gate. Do you want to do it again? Okay. This... Now she'll split up. Slowly but surely... Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Hey, Joe, you... She left me! Abandonment! Oh no, a dead frog! Poor froggy. Ma'am. Well, shit. Clearly one of these needs to go over there. I guess we could put one on the button? Put this on the button? And then we take this one. Put it here. Oh, it shit out another box. Pooped a box. Oh no, I'm scared to even ask, Zero. Let's go at it from this side. I'm assuming we have to put one here, right? Oh no, maybe one that lights up. Okay. Well. Well. If we put that there, that moves the bridge, but then we can't get back. Hang on. Is this one broken now? I can't tell. What happens if we put it in here? Don't put frog in a blender? A frog? Okay. I don't know how to do this, but we're gonna try.
I love you.
A man walks out of a bar.
Okay. Was that the joke, or is there more? Run! No! I feel like we were supposed to run on that one. Okay, that's fine. I understand why it goes slowly now. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Get in there, bud. Okay. Run, 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 run! Whee! Is this a joke off? I mean, I guess. Do you got any good jokes? That's okay, WPG. I don't either. I literally heard a dad joke earlier today. I can't remember it. Oh, okay, well, we're locked in here now. What has tires and flies? An airplane? This joke is like paper. It's terrible. Oh, that was cute. A dump truck? Oh, oh, a different type of flies. Okay. I see, I see. What did one French guy say to another French guy? Bonjour? I don't know, what? Wow, my name is also Guy. God damn it. Oh, that is the mannequin. That is two mannequins. Just up and on. Okay, yep. Secret. Is there's another what has tires and flies? Did I just die? What the fuck? That was fucking rude. I stayed in that room too long and it killed me. They looked very alive for being dead. I mean, I'm assuming basically we were locked in that room and eventually we ran out of oxygen, but they didn't want to show that part, you know? Alright, let's try this again and I won't stay in the room forever, God! Let's go. Can I just say, I like that somebody was like, we need to make a game. What if we make a game where we're a cat and we just yell at a human for 3 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours? It's great. It's very much my relationship with this one. She's constantly meowing at me. And I don't understand the language she's speaking. I do my best to make sure she's fed and watered, and her litter box is clean. Okay, it's not back there anymore. All right. Can we just leave, or is there something else? Oh, I see. We have to get up there. Can she not do that? Can you come up here? Okay, I understand. Press X repeatedly to meow. A doctor called his nurse and told her they had a patient that had fallen inflammatory. She had never heard of that one, so when she asked to clarify, they said they had fallen from a tree. That is unfortunate. Okay. We're gonna try this again. Now that I understand what we're supposed to be doing. I think. I don't know. We're gonna fucking find out. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Alright. God, it's dark up here. Aha! More mannequin. Yeah! No! Rude! Jesus. This cat is the smartest cat in the universe. Oh! Hi, Jambo! Holy shit! Oh my god.
You're my friends now. We're having soft tacos later.
Thank you for the follow. I love you. Is that weird to say? Oh my god. I'm a big fan. I think you're awesome. Holy shit. Welcome in. Shut up. No, you're cute. Oh my god. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Everybody calm down, okay? Jesus. We're doing pretty great. Yeah. Okay. Never seen this game before. What is this? Those mannequins just took 5 years off my life. This game is really fun. I played the demo for it during Steam Next Fest last year, and I was really enamored by it. It gives me like Little Nightmares vibes. I don't know if you've ever played that. But it's very much similar to that. You play a little kitty cat, and you boss around a child, apparently. And it's just, I don't know, it's got like really spooky shit, but also like really cute shit. You can change, look at this. You can change her outfit. She's got like little kitty cat ears. You can't see those, but here, I'll put them on. They're fucking adorable. Look at this. Look at this shit. The kitty cat, the ears and the tail, they move. They move. Yes, hats and outfits. It's pretty fucking great. Yeah, 10 out of 10. Yes, please get it. It's such a cute little fucking game, and I love it. I have been influenced. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm so happy that you found us. I hope you are also having a wonderful night. We're just kind of messing around. We were also talking about how like this little girl has such a cute little fit. Just a cute dress, cute boots. She's really killing it, you know? But also there's scary shit. Just vibing and eating broccoli. Nice. I love broccoli. I have broccoli cheese soup in the fridge. We can absolutely play a welcome message. Okay. Here. I usually reserve these for raids, but this is a special fucking moment. So we have a D4. Let's roll it. We got 4. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Everybody, welcome, Champo.
Welcome to Jurassic Park.
Wait for it. Just some little Jurassic toots. I'm the biggest Jurassic Park and fart fan. Amazing, amazing. We are also big fans of farts here, so I'm glad you enjoyed it. I have 4 different Jurassic Park welcome commands, and they're all equally fucking ridiculous. Oh my goodness, farts are so good. We have a fart command as well. Here you go. Here's another fart for you. This is for me and for everyone else. Yes. Oh, you might have to do it again. I used your fart. I'm so sorry. Oh my god. You can use my fart anytime. Play all the Jurassic Park prompts. I mean, only if you want to hear them. Jambo, let me know. If you want all the Jurassic Park prompts, I will do all 4 of them.
My name is Catbug. What's yours?
Thank you for the sub. Holy shit. Okay. So here's number, you've already seen 4. Here's number 3.
Welcome
We'll go backwards.
to Jurassic Park.
You gotta start with Jurassic Park. Lull everybody into a false sense of security first.
Holy fucking shit, it's a dinosaur. Jesus Christ, what the fuck? Oh my fucking god, fucking dinosaurs. Holy shit, what the fuck?
That's a classic. That one always gets picked. It's amazing. Picked? Words are hard. All right. Calm down, everybody. Number 2.
Welcome to Jurassic Park.
You'll know this instantly when you hear it. Memory unlocked, right? You gotta have the harmonica version. Fucking classic. And then, number 1. Suddenly Twitch feels less cursed. You know, we try. Here's number 1.
Welcome.
Get ready to jam out, everybody. Here we go. Right? Search Jurassic Park Remix on YouTube. It's the 2022 version. It's incredible. There's a whole song. It's so fucking good. Holy shit. Really gets me. I have one more surprise for you, Jambo. Say hello to Penny.
Butts!
Butts. This is my little baby. She's very fluffy, very tired. She feels like a cloud. She is the softest cat I've ever. And now we have double pennies. We got Penny in a hot tub. Okay. She's pretty awesome. You can't.
Enter Benoit Blanc.
All right. I guess I will talk in a Louisiana accent for you. I have 2 little doggos sleeping in my office with me, and now I want to go bother them and tell them how much I love them. You should do that. This doggo here, this is Shippo. He is my roommate's dog. He came in to say hello earlier. He is a good boy. I am being censored. I will not be silenced. I am also very happy I was in your recommended tonight. Oh no, it's a... What I find hilarious is it also censors out the cat cam. You know, so sometimes we can censor out Penny when she's licking her own butthole.
Enter Benoit Blanc.
Some things were not meant for everyone to see.
What are you rubbing up on my stuff for?
I think she's mad I didn't give her any fries. No one ever censors me when I lick my butthole. I mean, that's just content at that point, right? Right? Yeah, exactly. Anything is content with the right attitude. We can do it.
And can I get a hot tub?
I like how this isn't even the first time we've gotten like fully distracted from the game tonight. Amazing. It's very nice to meet you too. Thank you so much for coming by. This has been amazing. Feel free to stay as long as you can if you have other things to do. Totally understandable. Streamers don't actually play games. They give the illusion of playing games. It's true. Yeah, I get distracted way more often than I care to admit. I have nothing going on till tomorrow, so I might just move in. That's cool. We got plenty of space for you. Pull up a sleeping bag, hang out. Didn't that one ASMR streamer say her viewership goes up whenever she sleeps? I don't know who you're talking about, but it's possible. It's true. Sheep here really loves it when I never play games. And I have had charity streams, specifically my most recent one back in December, where my computer
Glasses. I can't see without my glasses.
here you go, would not let me play games. It wouldn't boot up any fucking games. So I just couldn't play anything. I think we got on a website for like old games and played like 5 minutes of Ski Free. And then whatever Noodle wanted to play, that like treasure cat hair. That like treasure hunting game with the goobies. I don't know. It was a really fun charity stream. I forgot to tell y'all. Oh my god, the little escape game advent calendar that we did during that stream. Noodle and I finally finished it a couple weeks ago. They promise you a prize at the end, and I thought there'd be something cool in one of those little, like, doors that you open. It was fucking postcards, y'all. Postcards that just said, "I saved Christmas." I was so mad. We went through all that effort. It took us like 4 hours to finish, and we got postcards that said, "I saved Christmas." Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna have to lean in. I can't see you. Hello. Get up close and personal. What's up, chat? Congrats on saving Christmas. Thank you. I had a charity event once where I had 24 games lined up, and every so many donations, I had to stop, drop, and change games immediately. Holy shit, that sounds wild. I did. I saved Christmas, yes. Would have thrown the whole thing away and called my therapist. Hey, Snazzy! Yeah, Christmas is saved. Hold on, I think I have a picture of this. I want to show y'all just how sad these fucking postcards were. Don't mind me. I can totally see things. Hi, Penny. I love you. Photos. No, okay. You wanna paw at the screen, that's your prerogative. Here we go. Okay. Ridiculous. And display capture. Okay, here you go. This is the front of the postcards. This is like various rooms that we went in. And then the back of the postcards. You're not ready for this. I saved Christmas. There you go. No, it's more entertaining this way, Zero. You get to see my whole face. I would mail those to my mods. That's actually a really good idea. I let Noodle keep them, but we should mail them out. They're fucking ridiculous. It's just like, okay. All right, I'll put these back on. Giveaways are great. Yeah. In February for I Saved Christmas. Yeah. Just, keep them around until next December. Because the thing is, like, we did have to take apart parts of the box to get to some of the things. And then the last part is like, open the whole damn box up. And you rip out the bottom of this box and this is what you get. And you're just like, really? You just destroyed this whole box for that? Okay. Wasn't it a Christmas calendar? Wouldn't you be opening the last one too late to be sending out postcards? Yeah, you would open that one. Theoretically, you would open it on December 24th. So you'd send them out and people would get them after Christmas. And they'd be like, what? And you'd be like, I'm sorry, I saved Christmas, so you're welcome. God. Ungrateful. So, I don't know, maybe don't do escape game advent calendars, or maybe do. I don't know. If you want postcards. Christmas cards for Valentine's Day. Should have been a November calendar. Do they make those November advent calendars? You can't tell me what to do. That is the right attitude. Oh my god. Well, thank you for going on this journey for me. I totally forgot that I didn't tell y'all about that. Anyone receiving them would just see I saved Christmas without any context, which sounds really presumptuous. No present, just postcard.
My glasses! I can't see without my glasses!
You're welcome, Grandma! I saved Christmas! I'm into it. Let's do it. Exact. Nothing else. Just the address. You don't write anything on it. Just you're welcome, Grandma. Incredible. Yes, you gotta spell it wrong. You gotta. Honestly, yeah, I'm gonna save these for next Christmas. Let's do it. You don't even have to think about presents for anybody. Incredible. Did you hit my little dinosaur? Are you gonna do the thing where you stare at the computer again? We can get out the special kitty cam. Let's do it. Yeah, remember that one time you were playing a game? What? Never. Alright, we're gonna do the special kitty cam. For the second time this stream, Penny has decided she wants to watch. Let's, Oh, we're too close. There we go. There we go. She likes standing in front of, this is something that's like just happened in the last week and a half, is she's decided she likes to sit right in front of my screen and paw at the computer. It's adorable. Look, a kitty. Yeah, get the kitty! Get it! Get that kitty! Is it right? She's so fucking precious. Oh, big yawn. Good job. Oh, okay. Is that gonna stay there? Oh, you're gonna stay there. Well, shit, we need a box. Can we grab one from over here? What did this cat ever do to you, Penny? Can I ask her? I mean, I would never give Penny away. She's too precious. Too precious for this world. Absolutely fucking not. To be fair, this is very on brand for Penny. I don't know if I've ever talked about this on stream before. Penny hates other cats. Like, full on. Will not cooperate. Gets angry, hisses, like, this is my territory kind of stuff. So this makes sense. Oh, do you need to get another stick? Okay. I feel so bad, but I have to take care of my puppos and get ready for bed. You don't have to feel bad. That is a totally valid reason to go do other things. Please say hello to your puppos for us. And I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for coming in and hanging out with us. And thank you so much for subscribing. Me and Penny really appreciate it. Shut up, sheep. Oh my god. So embarrassing. Bye. Penny, you're famous. All right, let's go. Oh, I see. It runs out after a while. Okay, we gotta go get another stick. Another stick! That's why we... you know, it makes sense that we had to go through all that to raise up that lantern now. We got it. Just scream at her. Every time the cat meows, my anxiety levels spike for a bit. That's totally valid. I don't know how true this is, but some people say that cats have... God, that is a lot of unnecessary mannequins. Some people say that cats have learned... Because cats only meow at humans. They don't really meow at other cats. Some people say that cats have learned to meow at a frequency... Jesus! Oh, they're all looking at me! No. Just no. I'm gonna finish this fucking story if it kills me. Cats have learned to meow at a frequency that mimics a human baby. So I don't know if this is a real cat meow they recorded or what, but every time she meows, it gives me a little bit of anxiety because I'm just like, are you okay? Are you dying? And she knows that, and she wakes me up at 6:30 every day just to be a dick. But I love her. God, can you not? I don't like this. Can I knock him over? Nope, we're just gonna walk straight through him. That's fun. Gonna leave. You get him, Penny. You get those mannequins. Get that kitty! At least it's not the mannequins from the shopping mall, which, remind me? What are you doing over here? Is that where we're supposed to go? What does this do? Oh, okay. Stick it to the mannequins. Benny! Oh, I see, I see. Okay. Oh my goodness. There's also a chance that because my old cat only ever meowed when she was fighting something, my brain thinks the cat is in trouble. That is also... That makes sense. That tracks. No, Penny can't hear the meows. They're happening in my headphones. She just sees the kitty cat and wants to attack it. Yeah, you get it. One more? It's all in your head. Got it! This is a long-ass creepypasta. Oh my god! I forgot to tell y'all. Shit is hilarious. Okay, speaking of creepypasta, so, I have a new coworker who started like a couple days after I did, so we're both fairly new. And she and I were working on something, doing something, the other day. Thursday. Yeah, yesterday. And we were just hanging out, doing the thing. And she was like, do you mind if I put my headphones on? And I was like, no, that's really cool. I was thinking about putting mine on as well. Because, you know, we're allowed to just do that and like jam out while we do repetitive tasks. She puts on her headphones and I can kind of hear a little bit of what's going on. And I'm like, what are you listening to? And she's like, oh, I listen to like creepy stories on YouTube. And I'm like, real ones? And she's like, no, it's like, you know, basically what she was describing was like, essentially, I guess people just do creepypasta and they talk about it on YouTube, and like they'll just do like compilations of like creepypasta stories. And I was like, oh, that's interesting. And she's like, do you listen to this kind of stuff? And I was like, no, I mean, I play horror video games, so I feel like that's kind of similar, but the podcasts I listen to are about like, you know, weird shit in American history and like cults and stuff like that. And she's like, cults! She's like, oh my god, I've listened to some stuff about cults. She's like, I have watched some documentaries. She's like, have you heard about this thing where this guy, like, he had a whole cult, right? And he mixed some poison into their juice and they all died before the police got there? And I was like, yeah, that's Jonestown. Everybody's heard about Jonestown. Did you not know about Jonestown? It is literally the most famous cult. And she was telling it to me like it was some secret she'd uncovered. And obviously, like, nothing against her. Like, I know there are people, right, like Zero, who don't know about Jonestown, and that's totally valid. But I was just genuinely perplexed because I've never met anyone who didn't know what Jonestown was. It's just so famous at this point. For context, Zero, Jonestown is this guy, Jim Jones. He created a cult, and the police were on to him, and he knew they were on to him. So the day before they, like, invaded the compound, whatever you want to call it, and, like, arrested him and let everybody go, he had them all, and this, yeah, exactly what Sheep is saying, quote-unquote, drink the Kool-Aid, and it had poison in it. So they all died before the police got there. It is awful and atrocious, and there is a documentary about it. But yeah, that is, like, even if you don't know Jonestown, most people know what drinking the Kool-Aid, like, came from. It came from Jonestown. It's wild. I just thought it was so funny because, yeah, I've never met anyone who didn't know what Jonestown was. And then right afterwards, she was like, yeah, I like listening to these stories because it's kind of like a mystery, right? I get to try to guess who did it. She's like, it's kind of like Clue. She's like, I really like stuff like Clue. You know, they just came out with a movie that's like Clue. And I was like, just, like, you don't mean the movie Clue, do you? She's like, no, it's on Netflix. And I was like, do you mean Glass Onion? And she's like, yeah. And I was like, did you watch the first one? And she goes, there's a first one? It just blew her fucking mind. I was like, you need to go home and watch Knives Out. It's amazing. I just, like, this kept happening all day. Like, she would just mention something and I would just blow her mind. Like, was she living under a rock? Genuinely? It's adorable. I love her. I'm super into this. I'm looking forward to the future in which I continue blowing her mind by knowing basic information. Right? Did she just get out of a cult? It's adorable. It's adorable. There's another cult that went into the Outback and never came out again. Ooh, that's scary. By the way, speaking of cults, Sheep. I started listening to Sounds Like a Cult. I'm in love. I'm in love with it. It's so good. And also, it brought me a tidbit of information that I did not know, that I will now share with all of you, and you will forever be cursed. Millie Bobby Brown is a flat earther. And I just don't know what to do with that information. But there you have it. Hey Sim, yeah, Millie Bobby Brown's a flat earther. If you didn't know, I found out from a podcast about cults. Yeah. It's okay, we were all stupid as fuck at 18. She's got time to learn. That's totally valid. Sim, it's the girl from Stranger Things. Oh hush, I'm busy. The main one. With the superpowers. Hasn't she come out since and said she regrets saying that, or am I thinking of someone else? It's totally possible. The episode I was listening to was recorded in 2021. So it's absolutely possible that she has come out since and been like, oh, actually, I learned some things. But yeah, I mean, I get it. She's young. Yeah, I don't know. Either way, I just thought it was funny because it did not, I never would have expected it. But yeah, if y'all like hearing about stuff that is similar to cults, I would absolutely hardcore recommend Sounds Like a Cult. I'm in the middle of listening to the MLM one right now, and it's makes a lot of sense. I already thought they were a lot like cults. For sure. I was eating zebra cake flavored ice cream and suddenly flat earther. Zebra cake flavored ice cream? Like the Little Debbie snack? Oh yeah, Zero. MLMs are wild. I've told this story on stream before, but I'll tell it again because it's so fucking funny to me. So I used to work at a bookstore, and one day I had these two women come in and they were like, do you sell like coffee here? And I was like, I don't. We don't have like a food beverage license. I can give you hot water and point you to these tea bags over here, and you can do whatever you want with these, and I will look the other way. If you want to hang out in here, because we do have tables and chairs. They have a Swiss cake roll flavored one too. Nice. What brand? So they made tea and they sat down, and I was doing what's called shelf reading, which is where you just like make sure all the books are in alphabetical order type shit. Little Debbie makes their own ice cream? It's not like Bluebell or anything? That's wild. So I'm shelf reading and I'm not really paying attention to what they're talking about. And then a couple of words hit me just right. And I was like, wait, what? And I start listening. Get a better view of Penny here. There you go. Okay, hold on. I click on this. Well, shit. Yeah, they do. They have Nutty Bar ice cream. Cosmic Brownies ice cream? Just gonna update my grocery list real quick, for no reason whatsoever. Don't mind me. Little Debbie ice cream. Okay, we'll just put that aside. Okay. Yeah, they just kill zebras to put them in ice cream. Anyway. So I finally started listening to what they were talking about, and I realized both of them were in different MLMs. One of them was in like a nutritional shake MLM, and the other one was in a makeup MLM, and they were recruiting each other. And it worked. They were both so into that fucking mentality that they not only were they part of one MLM, they were now both part of two different MLMs, which is so much worse because now you're like, you got double the product, you owe double the money. Like, They're canceling each other out. It was bad. My boss, the owner of the bookstore, came in later, and right as they were leaving, and they gave each one of them gave my boss a card, because they were like trying to also recruit her on the way out, but she didn't understand what they were talking about, so they were like, well, we'll just leave our cards, and you can call us if you're interested. And they walked out, and she was like, what was that about? And I was like, do you know what a pyramid scheme is? And she was like, yeah. And I was like, that both of you just throw those cards away. Just get rid of them. Just pretend you never met these women. MLMs are bad, y'all. They say they're not pyramid schemes, but they are. Okay, all right. I promise I will play this game. We might not finish this tonight. Oops, gotta click on it again. There we go. An MLM is good when it's Man Love Mondays. Ew. That's right, last time we had this conversation. Penny. Rude. The last time we had this conversation, we talked about MLM because I knew what WLW was. There was a lot of MLM people at the old church I used to go to, which was basically almost a cult. Oh, yeah. Well, you know, there's a lot of religious cults. I heard the wolf. Cults do that. They'll, like, it's basically a religion, and then they go for it. No, they don't say it's a pyramid scheme. They say it's an MLM because of, I can't remember, it's one of the, like, biggest MLMs in the country. It's like Amway or something. There was a court case where, like, they basically made it so that, I don't know, they argued some stupid fucking thing, and that made it so that MLMs could operate because they were, like, just shy of pyramid schemes. But you'll hear a lot of the same rhetoric from people in MLMs when you accuse them of, like, oh, this is a pyramid scheme. They'll be like, no, this is an MLM. Pyramid schemes are illegal. Like, yeah, it doesn't mean that what you're doing is also not illegal. Sorry. I spent the first 10 years of my life there and it messed me up. That is understandable. I'm really glad that you got out. Because that shit's ridiculous. Fucking dangerous. Okay, so I need... Oh, it's a big kitty. Or is that a wolf? That's a wolf. If you visualize the business model, it still draws a pyramid. It does, yes. What does this do? Ah! That dog shoots a laser out of his face! Okay. Oh, and that one does too. Okay, so I need 2 boxes. Laser dog! Unless, no, okay. Who's this? I don't know. Okay. Boob lady statues? Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh! Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. I didn't even see this stuff over here. Just learned that Underdog's theme song is a cappella and it's amazing. Who's Underdog? Okay. An old ass superhero pet. Oh, okay. Grab it. Okay. Yeah, do it. Post it on Discord. Okay, so one there. And then we can bring this with us, I guess. We should charge it again, though. Yeah. Yeah, religious trauma is 100% a thing. I'm really sorry that you had to go through that, and I'm sorry that people still do that shit. It's messed up. I have a lot of friends, and even myself to a smaller extent, who've been through that kind of stuff, and it's just... yeah, people will never learn. I can't do anything with this. I don't know what I'm doing here. Like, this is gonna fucking help. I gotta throw it in this thing over here. Excuse me. Pardon me. Okay. I don't know how I'm gonna get both of these over there. But at the very least, I can get one over there. One more. This little girl brought a huge die to play D&D. Listen, you know, sometimes, yeah, you're a hardcore fan. You want to show everybody your fancy metal die. It's pretty cool, okay? Oh damn. Well, I don't want to use this one yet, because it'll use up the power. So how do I get the other one over here? It's one of the big metal ones that leaves dents in your friend's kitchen table. I have some metal ones. I don't know where they are. Gaiety gave them to me. They're really nice. I have two sets. I have this set. Oh, you can't even see that. Jesus. I have this set. And then the D4 that's over there that I was using earlier. It's like really nice, like gray, and they have like a cool like brass number system. But I also have the metal ones. They're like really nice, like black and red. They're hardcore. By the way, y'all, I don't think I've ever mentioned this in here. Gaiety is an incredible DM. She is so good. She was my first DM the first time I ever played D&D. First and second times I played. Well, the second time we didn't play D&D. We played something else. It was some futuristic one that was really fun. But yeah, she's so good. One of them is a gemstone one, cost me like $90. Okay, there's this really fun Christmas market. Numenera. Thank you, Sam. So there's this really fun Christmas market that happens in Austin. It's run by this like art collective called Blue Genie. And basically what it is it's a bunch of like people who like sell shit on like Etsy and stuff, like really small businesses. They go to like markets all over the place, and they just have like a permanent stall in there for the entire month of December. They can just put their stuff in there, and you like pick out what you want and put it in your little basket, and you go up to the checkout, and then whatever you buy, that money goes straight to them. It's really cool. I ended up getting a couple pairs of really cool earrings from there. I don't know if you've seen the ones that I have with they're like little daggers. I got those from there. But one of the things I almost bought for my roommate was these like really cool liquid core die, like 20-sided die, that had like shiny glitter water inside of them. It was so cool, but they were like $30, and I was like, I cannot afford that right now, because at the time I did not have a job. But yeah, they're really fucking cool, and I would 100% recommend them. I wish I knew what the company was. I did not take a card, but I should have. Much I think it was bad. I think it was also good we went through it. It opened my parents' eyes. They saw how bad their parenting was because of what they were being taught, and now things have really changed for the better. Granted, our world has been completely turned upside down, and we're all trying to figure stuff out. Yeah, I hope it goes well as well. You know, sometimes when bad shit happens, you do have a learning experience. And I hope that that's what happened with your parents, because that is definitely a turning point, and I hope that they've learned something from that and they realize the toxic stuff that was happening. Because, like, you know, not everybody's perfect, shit happens, but, like, if you learn from that shit, you can really become a better person. It's a good opportunity. So I really hope things work out. These are the ones you bought made up. Oh, I love kyanite. Kyanite's so pretty. So cool. Is this the Diablo font? I think it is. That's funny. Yeah, those are really pretty, bud. Use them to DM with? Nice. Man, I want some more crystals now. Just always wanting crystals. Okay. So, I need this. I got it. I figured it out. Imagine a full set of watermelon tourmaline dice. Penny! Keeps hitting escape. I love watermelon tourmaline. It is hands down one of my favorites. So pretty. It's between kyanite or obsidian ones, but I'm a slut for purple and black. That's totally valid. I love obsidian. Snowflake obsidian's one of my favorites. Oh, she's done. Okay. Excuse me, ma'am. She right here. You can see her little butt. I'm just gonna, like, shove this keyboard over here. There we go. It's out of my way. Alright, let's go. Figured it out. These puzzles are no match for us. Alright. So let's do this one first. She wants that cat to go. Yeah, she's fed up with this cat. She's like, Mom, why are you paying attention to that cat and not me? How do I... Oh, that's a good question. What does this do? Aha! Oh, cats with hunting faces are tight. Okay. Then we do this. God, I'm so good at puzzles. So this girl is merely a vessel for this parasite feline to control, huh? Yeah, this cat is bossing this little girl around. Hardcore. It's amazing. Okay. So, this should be it, and then we can get the fuck out of here. Hell yeah. Oh my. Okay, grab a stick. Gooseworks is making an animated series? What? Who is Gooseworks? Do I know Gooseworks? It's back over here. Hello. Hello. Oh, cool. That's fun. Well, I hope it is wonderful and successful. Okay, what's the ding dang dealio? We got a wolf head door that I'm assuming we're trying to open. Maybe shining light at those 2 eyeballs? Hmm? And is this a situation where, Uh-huh. Okay. So we can turn these. Is this like a reflection thing where they'll shoot lasers at each other, or what? Like, what's your deal up here? What's your whole jam? Nothing? Cool. Great. And also, what is the fire for? Okay, okay. Light it on fire. Light it on fire. Okay. Let's go get another stick. What's your deal? Well, you see, I have these essential oils I sell, and if you get 3 friends to come in and start selling too. It's so sad because, like, obviously I worked with essential oils a lot, because I made candles. And, like, if you're just going for, like, scent, essential oils are great. They smell fucking fantastic, man. But they don't heal you. They're not for medical use. If you want something to smell good, get some fucking essential oils. They're fabulous. Are they really essential? I think it means like it's the essence of the thing. Like essence of lavender. Because what it is, it's like they take the plant and they like boil it down. It's like very, very concentrated, which is why you only need a couple drops. And be really careful if you're putting it on your skin. I would dilute most essential oils before you're throwing it on your skin. Is this the only other one? I can't even light this up. This just needs to be hit by another one, I'm assuming. Okay. What's happening here? What is this? Oh, it's a candelabra. Okay. Alright, so you're gonna get hit, and are you gonna pew over to that one? Okay. Okay, I see. Well, let's do this. I unlocked a memory? Oh, what memory? Or did sheep unlock a memory? Undiluted essential oils can be used as a weapon. Not necessarily. They're just gonna like burn. Particularly if they're like the citrus ones, like don't put undiluted grapefruit essential oil on your skin. It's gonna burn. You're gonna get an allergic reaction, regardless of whether you're allergic or not. I heard from a few podcasts that too much of some essential oils can actually cause harm. Well, yeah. Oh, yeah. If you're using way too much of it, 100%. And also, heads up, if you have animals, straight up, most essential oils are harmful to animals. I couldn't use any of our products at home that we made at the candle store because Penny, in addition to being allergic to all of the essential oils that cats are normally allergic to, is just way more allergic to everything. If you have a cat, I would say lavender and rosemary are the only essential oils you could use. Absolutely 100% never use eucalyptus if you have a dog or a cat. That is toxic shit. There was a scent store in the mall when I was younger. They had like these perfumes and stuff in jars, and you could take these little sticks out of the perfume to sniff, right? So I was doing that and accidentally touched the wetted perfume stick to my nose, and it touched the inside of my nostril. I smelled that scent for weeks. It was awful. Ooh, no. That sounds bad. I'm not into that. No thanks. I spilled cypress essential oil onto myself at work. And that is one of my least favorite essential oils. It is God, it just smells like trees and awful shit. And I had to wash it off immediately, obviously, so that and nothing bad would happen to my arm, but, like, I just smelled like cypress for the rest of my shift, and I fucking hated it. Mom isn't home yet. She's had a bad time driving. I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, I understand the panic attack. That's totally understandable, but you just gotta distract yourself for a little bit until she gets home. I'm sure maybe she just ran into some traffic or something. Traffic does happen, even this late at night. Just distract yourself, think about other stuff until she gets home. What am I? Oh, right, I can move this one. Aha! Okay, I was right.
Meow?
Oh, sorry. Here, actually, I can move it. I can adjust it so you can see her. Here you go. Penny butt. There you go. You can have a little bit of Penny. Distract yourself with the kitty cat. There's a kitty cat in-game and in person. Okay. Is there another statue I'm missing? Can't, like... Hang on. I don't know if this is valid or not. We're gonna find out. Can we hit this one up here? No. Is there another one somewhere? Okay, good luck. Am I missing a wolf statue? Oh, I guess I can move this one. Can I move all of these? I can't move that one. But where would I point this one? No. No. Okay. But what about this one?
All the days to get diarrhea of the butt.
I'm so confused. Okay, what about you? Will you point at one of them?
Pancake sharks are tight.
Pancake sharks are tight. See, like, it can't go to the... Just your little brother? Okay, well that's, you know, that's one person home. That's good news. What in the what? Oh my god. I'm stuck in the floor. Okay. Oh! Sure, yeah, she'll just hold it. It's fine. What? Okay, hold on. Strong child, yes. Alright, so I guess one goes here. And I'll have that. Yeah, right? How much does defense press? I'll try to get this one lined up, I guess, with the other, like the head. Hopefully that's lined up. Maybe a little bit more. Went to a restaurant in Oregon called Slappy Cakes, where you can make your own pancakes at your seat. Savory. That's cool. That sounds awesome. Okay. I think this'll do it. 30 minutes. Okay, great. That's a wonderful news. Let's get some hype for Zero.
Meow?
Oh, wrong one. Okay, okay. It's great. I can fix this. Alcoholic Mexican coffee. That sounds delicious. You're telling us all these wonderful things. That's okay, WPG. You do whatever you gotta do. Good night. Thanks so much for hanging out. Have a good weekend. I'll let you know. I at least want to finish this wolf section. Then we'll see how much is left. I have eaten many delicious and bad for you things. That's life, right? If you're not doing that, what are you doing, right? Oh god, there's more wolf statues. Jesus Christ. I'll never be free of the wolves! I have also eaten soap. Not intentionally. That was just one of the things that parents used to do. Uh-oh. Run away! It's so loud, I'm sorry. It's so loud! Whoa, what's that? What was that? Do we go back and look, or do we just keep going and say fuck it and never come back? Oh, yep, okay, we go back. Alright. I was curious. I wanted to see how far they'd let me go. They just copied the ending of City Escape or Sonic Adventure 2 derivative. Oh, did you wanna... I'll add that quote for you, Sim. That's a pretty good one. Don't be white, it's too late. It's way too late. There we go. Number 56. Okay. So something happened over here that got it real upset. This thing. Okay. But like, what is it though? Oh my god, everybody calm down. Jesus. Can we go over here maybe? No? Well shit, do we go this way? Do we follow the wolf? No. Oh! I did that thing where I forgot I could turn the camera again. Okay, so we need to make these. This is a thing here. Oh, that's a puzzle. Okay. Huh. Is this like, how do I... test something out? Man, I've said some weird shit. This is so loud. Hold on. Jesus Christ. I can't do this if it's too loud for y'all. Let's just bring it down here for this puzzle. What, how do I put it together? Like, it moves all of them. I don't know how to not... Am I don't understand. Once you get 365 quotes, you should make it one for each day. That way everyone can have their own birthday Bethany quote. Well, okay. So I was hanging out in Ashley Robato's stream, as I do, because she's awesome. And she has a command that's like, ! horoscope. And it just gives you a random quote for your horoscope. And I was like, that's pretty fucking cute. So that's what you just said reminded me of that. I don't understand this puzzle. Fuck it. We'll try this. We'll just keep trying. Certainly something. What am I trying to do? Like, match them up? Okay. Oh! I see now. This makes a little more sense. They have to be sideways. I was wondering, because I was like, they all move at the same time. Like, there's no other way for me to do this. Perfect. Easy peasy. I was thinking too much. It happens. It happens to the best of us. Okay! Oh good, another puzzle. Jesus Christ. Whoa! Whoa! What the fuck? Okay. Sure. And the wolf is here. Oh god, oh no. Oh, do we have to do this puzzle with the wolf here? What the fuck? Are we getting in the- We're going into the vents! I know a dingus, a nice dingus when I see one. Oh no. Okay. Just hold on a fucking second. Jesus. Excuse me, Penny. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me. Thank you. Whew. don't think there's like a written one. No, there's not. Okay. Okay. Somebody played this whole game in 2.5 hours. It's impressive. Right, dog stuff. Okay. Tell me where the dog stuff ends. I think this is the last, yeah, this is the last part of the dog stuff. Okay. Yeah, right? Speedrun. Guys will turn their entire castle into a Rube Goldberg machine for their cat-following daughter to operate instead of getting therapy. It's true. Okay. And then the spider section. Okay. Cool. So, you didn't want to open up your calendar? You didn't want to try to message people through your calendar? Let's take a bio break. Oh, hey, what's up? How's it going? Hi, Stoat. Welcome on in again.
Oh, punching ghosts is tight. Get out of here, ghost.
Get out of here, ghost. Penny just sprinted out of the litter box. That could be a bad thing. Who knows? Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome back. Popping in again to say goodnight this time. Well, good night, Stoat. I hope you sleep well. I'm excited to watch... Oh my god, I'm fine. Those fucking Cajun fries, y'all. They're so good. It's so bad for my tummy. I'm excited to watch you play GTFO tomorrow. So I hope you have a good fun time. Yeah, my roommate got Five Guys. He ate like half of the fries, and I happened to walk out, and he was like, "Can you please help me? I can't." And I was like, "Yeah, bro, I got you. I'll eat the rest of your fries." Because everybody knows, like, they'll put the burger on the bottom of the bag, and then they'll just obliterate the rest of the bag with fries. Like, is there really a burger under there? I don't know. You just have to assume they've given you the rest of your food and not just an assload of fries. It's good shit, though. Oh, maybe we don't use that word, but I understand what you're talking about. Just gonna... I know you didn't mean it. It's okay. Are they leaving things out of your orders? What's going on? Talk to me about it while I, They don't give you a buttload of fries? That's rude. That's their whole thing. Here's a buttload of fries. Can I walk around, or am I just under here? Aha, okay, so we can walk in a circle. Burning the edge of the buns. So they're just not, like, toasting them properly? Rude. Hi! What's up? Come here. Come here. You can't just yell at me from the floor. That's not nice. Hi. Oh my god. I think she has the poop zoomies. Edge gets burnt, middle barely toasted. Okay, so that sounds like they're not like pushing down on the buns when they get them on the thing. Listen, I'm gonna let her entertain y'all while I deal with what's happened here.
Yeah, that was you. You did that.
They just fill the small cup and then barely a hand grab? They used to just like pile up all the... This smells great. This is awesome hand sanitizer. Thank you. Yeah, they usually throw like an ass ton of fries in there. I'm sorry, Stoat. That sucks. I want too many fries. I want an unnecessary amount of fries. And a toasted bun. Is that too much to ask for, Five Guys? Okay. So this... I was about to call this thing a horse. I mean, it's big enough, let's be honest. This wolf is walking around, and I'm assuming I'm supposed to go up... How am I supposed to do this? Okay. What? How do I... Ah! Oh! I feel like the music should have been more intense. Maybe that's just me. Jesus. Well, okay, so we can open up the thing, but how do we get the little discs to go where we want? I don't understand this part. Skip, please. I don't need to see the whole cutscene again. Are any of them on the... No. I'm gonna go to the downstairs part and see what I can do here. And none of these are where I need them to be. Hey, what's up, bro? Does McDonald's have salt on their burgers? Not that I know of. I mean, they salt the fries. I've never had to tell them. I mean, I don't really eat McDonald's burgers anymore, but like, I mean, they're salty burgers, but like not to the excess. That's weird. Good night, Stoat! Thank you so much for coming and hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful sleep and an amazing stream tomorrow. And a good one on Sunday, too. Here he goes. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Here's what we do. Go. Can't get me in here, bitch! There's a no salt checkbox? I guess maybe they do then. That's weird. Where you going? Pacing? Okay. This is tough. Okay, okay. Come on. Go! Whew. Wait, it closes back up after we go... What? Oh. I figured it out. We gotta move that center thing to get them to where they're supposed to be. You done pacing? Okay. Get in, get in, get in! Ah, shit! This is hard. Do you want some condensation? You gotta come over here. You gotta show everybody you're licking this can. No, she didn't want to. I need to finish this. This is literally the last part of the wolf level. Skip. Okay, I understand it now though. One, two. And then we go, then we go, then we go. Okay. You're angry, but you can't get to me because you're dumb. Okay. So that one right there is in the right spot. Go. Come on. Come on. Let's go. All right. One down. So this is the... Oh, I missed one! No. What is this? Are you eating something? Are you... What is this? Does anybody know what this is? What do you have in your mouth? Spit it out! I'm so confused. I'm so sad I missed one. One over. Get. Damn it. I didn't push the right button. Now we gotta wait. Go ahead, go. Okay. Come on, get out of there! There we go. Jesus. Shh, run. No! We're gonna die. Oh my god, that was so fucking close. Holy shit. How can I get up there? Do I run? Oh, I see. I understand now. It's fine. Okay. I can be patient. It's tough, but I can do it. We're gonna finish this chapter tonight if it kills me! Which it has once already, so. Twice? Twice already. Come on. Open the fucking door. Go! God, this one's gonna be difficult. Fuck, we gotta hurry. Ah, shit. Son of a bitch. It's fine. You know what? This is honestly probably preferable. Here we go. Run. Okay. Now there's boards over here. Okay. Are you shitting my nuts? Go. Leave. Go. Oh my god. God. This one's so hard. I should have saved this one for last. You can do this, little lady. This part. Come on. Go. Okay! Run! Holy shit. Whew. Alright, one more try, and we should be able to get the lever. God, I hope I don't die again. I would have to do that all over again. They made this part really fucking hard. Run. Okay. This should do it. This should fucking do it. Here we go! Go! No! No! I wasn't fast enough! I'm so mad. Oh. I just want to finish the wolf part. I want to finish it. Thank you, QE. Alright, we're gonna speedrun this shit! We'll do this one first. Get it out of the way. Everything else can suck it. Go. Okay. This way? Perfect. Get in here. I appreciate it, Kiwi. I'll get through this. If it kills me a fourth time. It better not. Three is a fine number. I'll die 3 times. I will not die 4 times. I will not! I refuse! You hear me, wolf! Get me out of here! Okay. First run, we get a stick. Everything's fine. All we have to do is get a stick. Just get a stick. Great. You got a stick. So proud of you. Let's go. Ah! Like, my instinct is to save that one for last, because it's clearly the hardest. However, if you save that one for last, and you get caught like that, then you've just ruined all your progress. So you gotta do it first. Okay. One more try. One more try! Because I can feel myself getting a tiddly bit salty. One more try. Gotta say, I prefer making crystals for a flashlight to this. Yeah, doing the others doesn't make it easier. I think being in here is faster than hopping out of that grate, and I think that's what helped me last time. So we'll start from in here. Yeah, no, the other ones are they're just easier in general. It doesn't necessarily make this one easier. This one is stupid and... Wait, what? Where am I? Am I in the wrong one? I am. Son of a bitch. Well, at the very least, I can do this. Okay. There we go. All right. We're set for success. And you know what? We haven't done this outfit yet. Give you a blindfold, a really cool blindfold. Make you look badass. You look like a really anime character now. Let's fucking go. Okay. Yeah, ninja. Okay. Perfect. Easy. Here we go. Take a stick. Run. We got a stick! Oh my god. I'm gonna finish! Okay. Here we go. We light this stick on fire. We burn the leaves. That's all we're doing this time. That's it. Light it on fire. Burn the leaves. Burn the leaves. Run! Run! Oh my god. That was fucking close. Okay. I don't have enough time. No. You know what? I'm not gonna make the same fucking mistake again. I'm gonna let you do your rounds. Okay? Get your ass back over here. We're gonna make sure we have as much time as we need. When it jumps down, that's when we'll head up. Run. Hi, Chris! Welcome on in! How are you? We are dealing with a really intense wolf that wants to straight up murder us and definitely has murdered us at least 4 times. 3 times? I'm not sure. Go! Oh, we got it. We did it. Okay. Whew. 1 down, 3 to go. And the other 3 are way easier. I'm doing well. My office is almost fully constructed and finished. Excited to have my own space. That's awesome! I'm so happy for you. It's always nice to have your own little space where you can like focus and do your thing. Leave, Wolf! I'll go in this one. Whew. My house is always hectic with the chillins, so now I can shut the door and have more quiet while working. Totally valid, yes. Children can definitely be hectic, but it's nice to have your own little quiet space where you can get some work done. Well, that's awesome. I'm really happy for you, bud. Okay, get out. Get out! Get in! Get in! Okay. Risking it for the biscuit! Go! Hurry! Go! Oh, thank God. Okay, that's 2. That's 2 out of 4. We are halfway there, folks. Now I get to go couch shopping. Oh wait, decorating is the best part, okay? That is very overlooked, but decorating is super fucking fun. Like, there's a reason people love The Sims and Animal Crossing. And like, in addition to those being chill, you just get to fucking decorate shit, and that's really fun. Get in there! Whew. Yeah, you're an Animal Crossing person. I am too. So I played for a full year after New Horizons came out. And then I had collected all of the bugs and the fish and the sea creatures, and so I put it down for 2 years. Okay? 2 years. Until my lovely moderator, Sparkle, we were hanging out, and she was like, hey, listen, I'll give you some gyroids. And I was like, okay. Like, gyroids were one of my favorite parts of the older games. So I hopped on, and she gave me some gyroids, and yeah, now I'm obsessed again. I've been playing for like over a week straight. It's happening. Come on. Yeah. So I have all the gyroids except the special fancy one you get from Brewster. Got an idea. Okay. And I unlocked everybody over on Harv's Island. And, you know, Red is being a real dick, giving me fake art. Real mean guy. The museum is fabulous. It's so fun. Get me out of here. Run. Yeah, Red he's such a little jerk. And then Timmy and Tommy won't buy fake art from me. Like, at least give me a couple bucks for it, right? I paid almost 5,000 bells for this stuff. It's rude. You just jump down just to jump back up again? Okay. They do just straight up buy weeds. They have weird standards. Yeah, I'll buy your absolute I will buy your can and old boot and tire, but I will not buy fake art. I will not. Where you going, bud? Where you going? Okay, go. That's what we're gonna do. Where do we need it? Shit. Get in there, go! I swear to God! Please! Oh my God! That was so close, holy shit. They don't even have light, it's literal garbage.
Oh, turds in the wind are tight.
They probably do have a secret agreement with Red. Rude, just straight rude. Okay. You're going over there? Great. I'm gonna get out of here. Come on. And we're gonna go in here. That way when you're done, we can just run. Yay! I'm so happy to hear that, Zero. I'm glad everyone's back safe. Here we go. This is the last one. Hopefully, this will kill the wolf. Let's go! Do I just step on that? Okay. What are you so angry about? Here we go, here we go. We just push it? Yeah, come at me, dick. Ha! Photo finish, baby! Had to stay at her friend's house a bit longer than expected. Oh, well, that happens. I'm just glad she's safe. We did it! Screw you, wolf! Get the fuck out of here. Can we just go here? I don't actually know where to go. Oh, I don't know. What do we do? We did the thing, now what? Wait, was this was open before, but this didn't go here. Oh no, that's where we came from over there. This is new. Okay. I see. I would love to wear the mask, but it won't let me pick up the masks of the people I kill / animals. Like, look at me. I've got a cute little half cat mask on, and she's got the rest of it in her hair. You can kind of see it. But like, no, it won't let me pick up the wolf mask and put it on like a cool kid. I just get to boss her around. We're gonna have some more memories. Here we go. Oh, that's the wolf. Project Alice. Are we Alice? Uh-oh. Oh, God. I have a feeling our parents were dealing with some serious occult shit. Only serial killers take trinkets. I guess that's pretty valid. Okay. We did it. Oh my God. All right. Maybe they were trying to create Cthulhu with boobs. Yeah, you know what? That is a noble pursuit. Noble pursuit. Spider section. Alright. I do not have it in me to keep going with this tonight. And the walkthrough that I looked at, where they did it in 2.5 hours, a full hour was dedicated to the spider section, so I know it's going to take me way longer than that. Yeah, Chris, that's a reference to earlier in the stream. There's, let me see if I still have it copied, actually. I do! Here you go. There's a new dating sim out called Sucker for Love, where you can date Cthulhu with boobs. Enjoy that information. All right. So yeah, I think the spider section is pretty long, which makes sense. It's the last section. I guess we're gonna get another stream out of this, which I am not upset about. This game is really fun, and I am so happy I found it. I'm so happy that it was a demo on Next Fest. Like, it's super cute and super scary. Exactly. Dating sims always pushing the boundaries of gaming forward. I love it. Listen, we have played a dating sim where we dated dads. We played a dating sim where we dated birds. We played a dating sim where we dated kaiju. And now we got one where we're going to date eldritch horrors. And I just think it's great. Keep coming. Keep them coming. Give me all the dating sims. Not mad about any of them. Yeah, let me find it. It's super cute. That was another demo I played during Next Fest. It's super cute. It's only $10, I guess, unless you want the deluxe edition. It's called Kaichu. And you get to give them a little kiss. A little kiss. Date Mothra, you know. All those things you've always wanted to do. Listen, we find all sorts of really cool games during Next Fest. And if you're interested in indie games, I will be doing Next Fest again the second week of February, the 2nd through the... I'll be doing it, I think, the 2nd, 6th, and 8th? No. Where are we? Sorry, the 6th, 8th, and 10th. Yes. So come on back. February 6th, 8th, and 10th. Oh, ooh, I love explaining this. Thank you for asking, Zero. Next Fest is a fun thing that Steam does 3 times a year, once in February, once in June to correspond with E3, and once in October. It's a week-long thing, usually from Monday to Monday, where a bunch of indie developers who are making upcoming indie games will release demos for free. And you can play that demo all week, as much as you want, and you can look through the demos. They also do live streams, so the devs will like get on Steam and like show you their games and talk to you about it and what they're looking forward to and like some of the, you know, features they want to implement, that kind of stuff. It's super fun. I always do a week-long dedication to it just because I love indie games and I love finding new stuff. We have found some awesome games through Next Fest. We played Little Gator Game demo. We played Tinykin, which is one of my favorite games from last year. This was a Next Fest demo that I played on stream. The game that I played on Monday. Oh my god, it fell out of my whole ass brain. What did I play? Little Orpheus. There we go. Little Orpheus, the game I played on Monday, the cute little platformer, that I found on Next Fest. Like, it just... I love indie games because they come out fully finished. Any bugs they have are, like, goofy, silly bugs that don't affect gameplay. And if they do have game-breaking bugs, they will usually fix them almost immediately. And I really appreciate that. So I definitely recommend Next Fest. If you've never experienced it before, just hop on Steam. On the day it'll be starting is February 6th. I think it's 10 a.m. Pacific. 10 a.m. Pacific time is when it starts. And you just basically click on the Steam like Next Fest page and it takes you to all these demos. It's amazing. It's super fun. And I'll be here showing off a bunch of them. The way I usually structure those streams is I grab a bunch of demos that I think would be really fun to play. I try to get them from a variety of genres, and then I let y'all vote on which demos you want to see. So I'll bring up the genres and I'll be like, do you want to see an action game, a platformer, puzzle game, you know, RPG, that kind of stuff. So y'all get to vote on whatever I'm going to play. We discover cool new demos together. It's super fun. I usually get through like 4 to 6 demos per stream because they're usually only about like half an hour to an hour each. So yeah, it's really fun. It's one of my favorite parts of the year. I always get super excited for it. So we're going to check that out together. And speaking of that, let's hop on over to Just Chatting and talk about what's coming up in addition to that.